What's going on, people? We are Tottenham TV here. West Ham at home. We got who have we got here? We got so many people. Everyone's social distancing.
Socially distancing. That's the most important thing.
How's everyone doing? A terrible shot. What's a terrible shot?
You don't know.
It's very slow, apparently.
But what? The internet.
Is what it is.
Technical issues. We didn't plan for the pandemic. What can we do?
How slow is it? Is it unwatchable, or can you actually watch it?
You are me and the government, yeah.
And who's slow? Is it all of us that are slow, or just one shot? Let us know.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're trying. This is the best we can come up with at the moment. From our house in the garden. Let us know what it's looking like. Obviously, we're a bit blind at the moment, but looking at the team.
Yeah, take us through the team, Sim.
Yeah, so we've made a couple of changes from the game against Man United. Lucas comes in for Bergwijn, and Dele Alli comes in for Lamella, and Lo Celso comes in for Weeks. Three changes.
Yeah,
3 changes from against United. So all positive. I said in my preview video that I wanted Jose to put a central midfield player like Lo Celso or Ndombele in the centre, because it will take one of the defensive midfielders of West Ham away. So I'm pretty happy about that. And so West Ham in a relegation fight. I just want to do them in.
We're echoing apparently as well.
Yeah, because I think the sound's coming out or something. Are they both muted?
Yeah. What?
Yeah,
but where? Yeah, but it's on.
Is it muted?
Yeah, but the audio is completely on low. I don't understand how the thing's coming out.
Maybe it's...
Sim is echoing. Am I echoing as well, or is it just Sim?
That's definitely muted.
Yeah, I can see on here that and that muted. Yeah.
So I don't know what the echo. Where's the echo coming from? Camera then? I don't know.
Now, where's that audio coming from? Because
your laptop.
All right, now it should. Is that still better?
Is that better? Am I still echoing?
What do you have this connected to?
That's connected to your laptop.
So this isn't on mute. This isn't on mute.
Yeah, I just turned it off. I just turned me on mute and this one off mute. Mark Collins says, "Grandpa, get a haircut."
Flash on the line? No, not yet.
On the 4th of June.
4th of July. Come on. Get the pubs. Are we going to go down to the pub, Grandpa?
Oh, when?
4th of July. The pubs are opening.
Yes, better.
We don't normally go.
Yeah, this is better.
Yeah, a lot better. All right, good. Nice one, lads.
We're using the audio from here.
Okay. All right.
All right. Come on, you Spurs. Spurs, West Ham. Is Harry Kane going to have a better game today?
He better have a better game today. He's got a good record against the London derbies.
Yeah, he does.
What's your predictions, guys?
I'm going 2-0 Spurs.
I said 3-1 Spurs in my preview. I'm confident. I'm kind of confident in this game.
2-1 is mine.
3-2. 3-2.
3-2. Aid?
3-1.
3-1. Ash?
I don't know. Everyone's so optimistic, so I don't...
So you're going for a 3-1 loss?
No, I'm obviously not going to predict that we lose. I've got some faith, but I don't know. Maybe a draw. I don't know. I hope we win, though.
It's not only Kane.
I really hope we win.
It's not only Kane we want to play well, it's Son. To get a
The
chance
whole
to do
team
some
would
runs.
100%.
LO Play says, "How's Grandad been?" We haven't heard from you
How
in a
has
while.
Grandad been?
I was on the fan club. Did you see me on the fan club? Grandpa's fine. Better now that we're back in football.
Exactly.
Absolutely excited now, and I quite enjoy it.
Just the next, and that's it.
And the
F1. And the F1.
A lot of people asking how you're doing, Ashley.
Me?
Yeah.
Who?
Ben
People
Evans.
want to
A
know.
lot of people. Fine, thanks. Good.
You haven't got the crowd on
Got a
this one.
sunburn.
I'm not sure. We might have the crowd on. Would you prefer the crowd or no crowd, Grandpa?
Oh, I like the crowd.
You prefer it?
Yeah, don't you?
Fridge on wheels.
Which is interesting. I think I prefer it with. Yeah, it's less weird. I kind of like just having. The crowd definitely. I kind of like. Part of me likes it with no crowd, just because it's just interesting just to hear players shouting how they're communicating. It's like a rare opportunity.
Yeah, I thought that as well. It's really, you can hear everything they're saying pretty
Yeah,
much.
but other than that, it's a bit weird.
Yeah.
It's funny, on the radio, they're constantly apologising for the language.
How are they?
Brilliant.
Thoughts on Lamella? Jake Downing asks.
I thought we had a good game.
Mella's first half, well, before he got sent off, came off, I thought was playing really well.
You know what?
He was interacting with Son beautifully.
Yeah.
I mean, it was really attractive to see.
You know what? I was thinking, like, when I was watching the game, Lamella had a brilliant game. But then after the game, when I look back at highlights and stuff, like, he's so bloody frustrating. His end product is awful.
Yeah, he should have moved that far. I think it's the right decision to put Dele Alli back in, though.
Oh yeah,
I think Dele has to be. I think he's had a low under the radar, pretty decent season.
Yeah, but Lamella's end product's always been his weakness.
It's true.
100%.
Yeah.
From day one.
Apart from when he's Rabonaing it.
He'll probably bring
Once in 5 years.
Yeah.
That's not true. When he was at Roma, he had pretty good end product. Just at Spurs. I think he scored more goals for Roma than for Spurs. I think even now.
What do you mean the one season?
Someone says, oh no, I don't know. Who was that for?
What?
How many games did he play for Spurs? Actually,
Not even that many.
What is that on his chin? Whose chin?
My chip.
a beard.
That was your grandpa's chin.
He played a fair amount.
Someone said, do you
Played
think we
over
can
100
get
games.
top 5?
I think we can.
He has played over. Yeah, he's been here nearly 10 years.
Ben, do you agree Ndombele is going to leave because he doesn't get a game? Nah, I think
When we sold
Ndombele's got to be patient.
Bell,
We'll
we
be
bought
fine.
him.
Yeah, he was like the replacement for Bale.
You're crazy if you left already. Can we start a family chant?
Family chant.
Jack and Kimmy love everyone. I don't know what CYSP means. Though. What that mean?
I don't know. Come on, you Spurs.
Oh,
Well, he's supposed to say COYS, I think.
whatever. Thanks.
Come on, you Spurs.
Someone says respect to Grandad.
Respect to Grandad.
Oh, much respect.
Indra Gurung.
Still no Toby. Do you think that's interesting? No Toby again.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you can drop Dyer and Sanchez after last game.
Fair enough.
Oh, I think they'll come on in the second half. I mean, it make
He only made-
signed his contract.
100%.
it make 4 changes this time. So
Why didn't he last time? Weird one.
well, he didn't because he didn't have the people on the bench.
Still had
come
Ndombele on the bench, though.
Yeah.
First, Mourinho says the first time since he started managing Spurs, he's got all 6 attackers available to him.
Yeah.
And he's very excited about it.
Yeah.
I think if we get an early goal in this game, we can back
That's what he
them.
said afterwards. He said that he wanted to keep that. It was absolutely deliberate to fill the centre and not to attack in the second half. And it nearly worked.
And nearly
Yeah, but
worked.
why don't you just push on and try to get that second goal?
Son was exhausted. Son was exhausted.
What's what?
Someone said, Ashley and Ben, you're the best, but Sim, get a wig.
Get a wig. What, you want longer hair? A bald cap? What do you want?
And Matt says, Grandad for life.
Oh,
And
we're
Ben
through.
Evans says, good evening, Grandpa.
Good evening.
Don't be staying now.
Good evening.
Huh?
We're 3 generations here. You know that.
Yeah, 3 generations all watching Spurs.
We will win today, mate. David, we will win today.
I think Harry Kane needs to shut up Paul Merson.
I think we
Shout out to David from South Korea.
Chip.
Big shout out.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Go on, Hugo.
Aurier, Sanchez, Dyer, Davis, Sissoko, and Gio.
Oh,
I like Gio in that deeper role.
No, I really wanted him to play that. I'm happy he picked him.
Moore was playing.
I love it.
Lucas ahead of Bergwijn's a bit.
What do you think of that?
I think Bergwijn probably deserved to take keep his place, but I'm sure he'll
mine or
come
not?
on. He'll come on in the second half.
Yeah, that's yours.
How come I don't have Lucas's name really small when it all comes up then? I have everyone else's first name really small.
These Brazilians are weird with their names.
Mm.
Mum, you're live on YouTube. Say hi.
Hi. It's like someone's just popped round for tea. Hello.
No, of course not.
He was showing from the other side of the plate.
I can make it something else.
No ball, Rice playing 4-3-3. I think that's bad for us.
Is Noble not playing?
He is playing.
Where?
They're playing
Oh,
three. The three in the centres. Bad for us.
Huh?
It's bad for us. Why?
Would have been better if they played two in the centre. We would have been able to outnumber them.
Hello, Dees. We've got 186 people watching us at the moment.
186.
So Mourinho versus Moyes. Moyes, this is the dinosaur derby.
I didn't know David Moyes was West Ham manager.
Did you not know?
I actually did know, but I completely forgot.
What, are they going to take the knee again?
David Adeti says, hi, Mum.
Hey, Mom.
Hey, Mom.
186. That's amazing.
Hello, Dublin. What did you make out of Jose's response to Paul Merson?
Loved it. You got the Drogba stats a bit wrong. When I heard his Drogba stats, I'm like, I'm not sure that's true, Jose. He did not get 186 goals in 4 years.
I read a thing that apparently it was 186 appearances.
Yeah, probably makes more sense. He was like,
Poor
the
guy.
average is 46 goals. I was like, no, he didn't.
But he got all the stats so wrong. All of them.
Did he get all of them?
think so.
Wrong? I think the other ones made sense. The other ones made sense, but the Drogba one definitely
Dylan,
didn't.
come.
It's a hard job.
But I think he has a point. I think Jose has a point. I think he's always had pretty successful strikers. Costa as well. He won the league with Costa up front, and he was killing it that game. I don't think. I think Mercer. Also, Kane was in good form.
Matt says, Grandpa, give us a wave.
Hi, Matt. Hi, Matt.
And they've clarified Sim's wig request.
Sim needs a wig. Or shave it off.
Or shave it off. I'm not shaving it off. Not happening.
What about Harry?
My dad.
I've shaved it off.
Yeah.
Long time ago.
It's what you'd look like.
You're looking into 20 years into my future.
Into my future, more like.
Future.
Into my. Jay says he's watching from Sri Lanka.
Oh.
Someone says Merson loves spice.
Elbow puff.
Love Sri Lanka.
You've been to Sri Lanka?
I've been to Sri Lanka. I love the elephant hospital in Sri Lanka. It's really worth seeing. Don't you reckon that? Whoever it is.
What's the dog's
from Sri
name?
Lanka.
Don't know. Jack says sim is a game.
A
It's a
game.
Don't know what that means.
I am game.
Someone says tell your dad to give us a wave. Dad, give us a wave.
Hey guys,
We're not going to be waving throughout the
Now
game.
it's Ashley, give us a wave.
All right, no more waves. Bloody hell. We're here to watch football.
Someone says Grandpa is the Oracle.
The Oracle.
The Oracle. What? Mum, this isn't the time. We're taking a knee again.
They're doing the knee.
Did you see Sadio Mane? Did you
Did
see Sadio Mane taking the knee?
No, he ran. Didn't he not take the knee?
Yeah, they had it.
He did in the end, but like, the
He
ref
forgot.
blew the whistle and
And
he
he
just
just went.
sprinted forward like he started the game.
All right,
Come on,
come on,
Tottenham.
Tottenham. Let's beat these West Ham.
Caravan dwellers.
Well, mate,
What's happened to
you
the
know
sound?
what?
What's happened to the sound, Harry?
It's down.
I think they put it down because of
Do you want it up?
Yeah.
I'll turn it up a bit, yeah. I guess.
Where's the
Right
remote?
here.
230 people viewing.
Wow.
I would love it if West Ham go down. I really want them to go down.
I'd love to contribute to that as well.
It's
We
just
got
like,
we got revenge to do after they beat us here last year.
if they go down, how are you going to beat them every year?
We don't beat them every year. That's the point.
this is their cup final. I'm sick of playing their cup final. It's just so annoying. And there's nothing redeeming about them. There's just nothing.
Only Jason.
Only JK, my uncle Jason. He's the only thing.
He's the only nice West Ham fan I know.
someone off the pitch.
It's just like the stadium's horrible, the fans are horrible, the club is horrible, the players are
I
horrible.
don't think I would change the lineup. I think it's a good lineup.
Yeah, it's good. Like, it should be saying that.
Come on, Maura.
It's fine.
Saying what?
How much I don't like West Ham. I'm preaching to the choir. Don't worry.
It's just alcoholic, this one.
That's alcoholic. Yeah.
Oh,
Here's the zest.
I thought you had one on your keys.
Oh, no.
oh,
Oh. Oh, come off it, Noble.
Thank you.
Such a twat, Noble.
Go celebrate your England under 21 cap.
Please be nice
Yeah,
to our
very well.
neighbours.
Well played, I'm sorry.
Oh, Musa's got to be getting the ball there, surely.
That's a handball there, no, by Antonio. Oh, it's a close one, actually. Never, not a penalty, but he would have made contact.
All right, here we
Not
go.
Lucas.
Oh, come on,
no,
Harry.
Harry.
not sharp enough.
I think these days we're praying to beat anyone. We haven't won since that Villa game. That was like 4 months ago.
Oh, go on, Gio.
Here we go,
Deli.
Sonny boy.
Good to see you back, Kelly.
Good one.
Oh.
Corner. Oh, my word.
Oh,
Oh, no, it's well, okay, I went out.
Gone over
Play.
the line.
Went out, then in.
you see that one, eh? The Sheffield United one. That
Was ridiculous. You haven't seen it?
ridiculous.
Have I seen it?
Yeah, I showed it to you when it happened.
What? Why is that? That didn't go off, did it?
Didn't go out.
That was a bad thing. That was right. That was a corner. It's a
Amar's
corner.
watching from India. Hello to India.
Hi, India.
Ah, Sonny just runs it out there. Prank your brother.
I don't think you meant to read it out.
What are you watching there, Sim? You watching the comments?
Yeah, look at the comments.
This particular rivalry hasn't been a home victory in the last 7 meetings between the two clubs.
Ali is a BTEC Loftus Cheek.
I saw an article last week, the week before, that Pochettino's willing to take a team outside of the top 6.
Yeah, because he was
He's
waiting for
making a
Newcastle.
picture of coming back to Spurs.
He's waiting for Newcastle to get their money.
I thought he was waiting to come back to Spurs.
Yeah.
Oh,
Corner.
Few problems dealing with these crosses into the box at the moment.
What do you reckon on Davis these days?
I'm not the biggest fan of Davis, but he's the
Is he
best
getting
we've got.
better or not?
I think he's more suited to a Jose team than a Poch team.
that's true. I agree with that.
Not my favourite either.
No.
I
He's
think
not
in this
like-
role, though, you could suit him. This
Not
role
like when we had
Jose's
Danny
got.
Rose bombing it up and Carl Walker bombing it up.
That's right.
How's Danny Rose doing for you?
Apparently he got man of the match last game.
Did really well with Newcastle.
They looked like put on weight.
They won.
Yeah.
They won, didn't they?
They won 3-0.
Yeah.
Good result for us, that wasn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, most of the results went our way, didn't
Good
they?
ball. Come on, Kane. What? That's good ball.
Yeah, United lost, didn't
United, no,
they? They drew.
they drew with us.
Oh, that's right.
Come on.
Come on, Tottenham.
They're on the bench.
Lamella is on the bench.
Yeah, Lamella's on the bench.
So the only one not on the bench is Winks.
Winks is on the. Is he on the
What's going on? Is Delhi playing up top or is Kane playing up top?
Kane's playing up top. Well, to be fair, yeah, he does look pretty deep, Kane, doesn't he? Started fairly deep.
Look at
Oh,
Dele's
look at that. He's
moustache.
got a beard and a moustache.
Who?
Oh,
Dele
Dele.
Alli.
Alli.
Dele Alli.
Looks very strange.
That's normally.
Who's that? Number 28. West Ham.
Suchek.
Corner.
Really new one.
Shorter version of that.
Gio.
Ball comes in.
Oh,
Most ball last night. Manchester City scored twice from short corners.
So,
come on, Harry.
Sit Dyer.
No Dyer.
I think we do better on short corners as well.
Lo Celso. Now Sissoko.
Have we seen a pivot of Sissoko and Lo Celso before?
No, no, we haven't.
We never have.
Well, for all that Jose saying he doesn't like Sissoko in the middle.
It's two appearances now. That's a foul.
He was caught, but not unfairly, said the referee. Here's Bowen. Now out on the left. It's a slightly reshaped West Ham lineup.
Come on, Spurs.
I'm not whatever, man. That's
Games
disgusting.
towards the end of the season, home match against Watford and Villa and away to Norwich,
Go.
which their supporters will expect them to win, but it's never as simple as that.
Simar, someone's asked us to do a Kane watch because they're concerned.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. I've got an eye on him. I've got an eye on him.
I'm
Don't
saying
you
about
worry
what?
about that.
Kane.
Oh, his spine, ankle. Yeah.
Ryan Fredericks is
just gonna be
coming out
shit.
as the Tottenham youngster.
Yeah.
Elsewhere
Fine, welcome
to
back
really
to
make
White
his
Hart Lane,
mark.
Ryan
Nick Bowen.
Fredericks.
Come on, we're being beaten.
Yeah, the West Ham are.
Positivity
Oh,
from West
decent.
Ham with Cresswell's attacking
All West
flair
Ham at the moment, really.
from left back, prominent.
Get the ball.
Oh, Sanchez! Oh, you're lucky there.
How's that a free kick?
Invitingly,
I'm sure he was doing that,
actually
Sanchez.
played for Hull City in the Premier
It's just
League.
his first 5-10 minute
against Spurs.
getting into the game.
Spurs fans will remember it. They won 7-1. To wait some 3 years to re-emerge as a Premier League player. Scored the goals lower down.
I think he'll do well. He's got a good goal to get on the mark against Hampton, and he's certainly got goals in his armour as his career at Hull City shows. And I think he can do it at this level.
Gillard.
But it's been a good start, hasn't it, from West Ham? You mentioned that, Martin. They've looked sharper than they did in the opening stages against Wolves. I think they were sitting really deep.
Come on, stop playing football.
He's Dyer. Spurs
To the
still
ping
pushing
pong.
4 points to take them to
So
European
slow.
qualification.
We are
Seeing the
on
differences in
8 minutes,
expectations.
28, 29.
We're live.
30,
We're watching on
31,
TV, so we're not going to be
32,
behind.
33,
They should be
34.
thinking about pushing
On
the
search.
opportunity. Oh,
Oh,
he's so
yeah.
far forward this time, he's offside.
Oh,
they're
yeah.
taking
He's got a bit of space out there.
Yeah.
what they're watching.
That's
Is
an
that's
outball. I
nice.
think Tottenham are
He
looking.
came from France. The Home Office gave him a second chance.
Just creeps on too early.
He punched a copper on the nose. He had to Google Danny Rose.
He's a passionate character. Plays with his heart as well as his head. Oscar is Davison Sanchez, who was brought in for
Hey, would you get rid of Aurier?
the Man United game because of the pace they had. Jose Mourinho wanted extra pace, maybe.
He's done better since Jose's come in.
Still sloppy though, you know what I mean?
So he's an accident waiting to happen.
Reckless.
Also, with Tongan, who's extended his
Not a big
deal runs
fan.
out on the 30th of June, but he's extended it to the end of the season.
Yeah, we're missing Dyer.
Can't quite extend his position on the bench
Really?
to see him, but
What do you mean?
he's going to be
Missing
here
Dyer.
for
He's playing.
next month. And
Is he?
it's typical of him.
He's playing centre-back.
He's done that.
Oh, he's playing. Oh, sorry.
Whereas one or two other players
I missed you.
up and down the Tuesday night,
You missed him on the screen for a minute.
Yeah.
30th of June,
I'm finding subscribe.
when all the conventional deals.
Thank you,
run out
Arman.
if it's last year of the contract.
What are you guys drinking? Drinking Copperberg today.
Two Belgian internationals who served Spurs so well. Antonio trying to force his way through. Really a versatile character. I've seen him play right back. You can probably enjoy his
Yeah.
style and playing as a wide attacker through the middle, but ready to do a job wherever his club needs him.
We just gotta wait for the West Ham to calm down a bit, and then we can hit them.
Exactly.
Anderson, Yarmolenko, Jack Wilshere is an attacking midfielder. They spent a lot
Come
of money
on.
a couple of summers ago. So,
Do you think it's hard for players to get out for London derbies when there's no fans?
I think it is a bit more difficult than it would have been. Yeah, 100%.
Oh, look who's on the bench.
Surprise, surprise.
Jack Wilshere.
Ah.
Jack Wilshere.
Oh, the injury bench.
No, he's actually on the bench.
Here's Bowen.
He must be. How old is he? He must be.
Well, he was really young when he started at Arsenal.
I know, but I haven't played. I haven't heard
He's
his
like
name for
20.
years.
No, he's like 28, 27, 28. He's
Yeah,
getting on a
right.
bit. Yeah, he's getting on a bit.
A bit of a stop-start season, but Ryan Sessegnon.
Yeah,
Someone says Davis is the weak link.
I agree with somebody.
His name is
Brain sample.
Brain Sample.
opening 10 minutes, West Ham a bit sharper than us.
Jose tactics irritating me. Yeah, this is what you have to expect. I think.
Is what it is. I think we've got to stop talking about these Jose tactics and just embrace.
Nah, don't embrace. Just tolerate.
Tolerate, yeah.
What do you want? Do you want the enhanced crowd noise, which you know is false, but does give a feeling of Premier League football class? Or do you want to hear some of the very interesting comments you can
What's
get
going
from
on
the
so
benches?
far?
Nothing ever goes on when
Come
we
on,
watch
Daddy.
Tottenham these days.
How much,
There you
Sonny?
go, son.
With an actual sound.
That's better now.
Also,
It's good ball.
That's better.
That's
Oh,
it!
that's it! Whoa!
Aurier! Oh, corner ball Tottenham.
Finally in
Better.
behind. Good football, though. Good
First
football
shot.
from Spurs.
First shot from both sides.
Lovely ball by Lucas.
Yeah.
It's all
Good
Gio.
build-up.
Look at that.
Good build-up.
Look at that, Gio.
Oh, lovely.
Lovely ball from Lucas.
Yeah, but
Mr.
where
Cross was a
Kane
bit
is, why
wanting.
didn't Kane get closer?
Need to be a bit cuter with it. And out for the short corner this time.
It's gone
They
over
go,
everyone.
around the back.
Ah,
It's too long.
That was like opposite Ericsson syndrome.
I was just thinking about Ericsson. Didn't he like? He
Score
didn't
from a
score
corner.
from a corner or something like that. Yeah.
Score from a corner against Ospina.
Every time before the lockdown. And then wasn't fully fit to start against Manchester United. He's,
Someone's
fully
called us
rated by
Tolerate
Jose
Hotspur.
Mourinho.
Exactly.
It's 0-0, mate.
He did make the point on Friday, Alan, that with Mourinho arriving mid-season, he's used 3 weeks before the restart to really
How are they
work
sweating
with
on?
his players on the details of his style of play. So used to playing for so many years under Mauricio
That is
Pochettino.
right.
Well, that's what every manager wants, is to have a pre-season with their team. You'll hear them
Someone
mention it
says they're
all the
watching
time
from
when they've got
Dubai, but they feel like they're in this garden.
Oh,
Diop. Spurs with Aurier, not quite catching eye going forward, but not quite tracking.
why did they start this drinks break?
I don't get the drinks break, really.
Well,
Because they're
I
playing
can
in the
understand it
summer.
in like. Oh.
When it's really hot.
But even last week, it wasn't hot or anything, you know what I
isn't it
mean?
to stop them from spitting?
Is it?
I thought they weren't allowed to spit because of the virus. So if they stay hydrated, they won't need to spit. I don't know.
I
I
I thought
Well, no,
it was just because it was
I
yeah,
heard the
it's
spit
warm,
thing and I just
warm
made.
time of year. Put two and two together.
Yeah,
How do you stop a footballer spitting?
Can't.
made them swallow
It's
it.
in the
With
DNA.
water. Oh wait.
Anderson was quiet
Ooh.
on Saturday, and so
Yeah.
was
That's a
Paul
bad
Howard.
one.
He's kind. If that going to cause problems
Bloody hell.
going forward,
Aurier down.
tracking back and
He's
tackling
one.
Man
He's
down,
one player we
man
don't have
down.
any
He
backup
waited,
for.
didn't he, to see how bad he was going.
Also a yellow card.
Andrew Bailey says Spurs are going to win 3-0. Grandpa's going to get the first goal.
Grandpa's going to get the first goal.
West Ham trying to get the results to, dare we say, remain in the Premier League. 4 years ago today, that referendum.
Hi. That referendum.
He's not won in 13 meetings against Mourinho.
Say that again.
Oh no.
Moyes. Yeah, but also Mourinho
Lucky
had never
number 13.
never lost to any of his old clubs before he joined Tottenham.
It isn't looking good. It's not looking good.
We're not losing to West Ham.
Aurier.
We don't have another right back.
Seems too malicious. No, not well timed.
Big Bong Bang says spit buckets is the answer.
Ah.
With that kind of challenge.
Ew.
That's disgusting.
I think he's all right.
Judy says mum with the assist.
Judy says.
Julie.
Ooh. It's a bad challenge for Now's.
He's fine.
Oh, it's to decontaminate the balls.
That's what Rachel's going to get, one of those.
So they have a break while they wash the balls.
So detailed,
Decontaminate
rightly
the
so.
They're
footballs.
spraying.
Please do
Yeah,
not
that's what the drinks are supposed
underestimate
to
the
be.
effort that's gone into bringing football back for us all.
Peter McCormack says his grandpa missing Danny Rose.
I'm really missing him. I really am. He played so well at Newcastle.
Minimal as possible.
I thought, well, a mistake again.
I'm very glad that
Well, there you have it.
was the wish of the
I'm missing
government.
Trippier right now.
I think so.
We're back at least on
Just
your
in this very
screens.
moment.
Even though you can't
What was
control
that,
it.
Sanchez?
But let's hope
Nothing.
Watching Spurs is so boring these days.
that there will be the possibility of being.
These days.
Ben Evans does way more entertaining than the team.
That's what it's all about.
Get Bergwijn on.
Mm.
Come on, Tottenham.
Davis Davis.
Just looks a bit unbalanced for Tottenham.
That wasn't a
Seeing
very
at the
good
moment.
pass, Davis.
Oh, yeah, on the right.
Is that a passing goal?
Forward. Davis from left back isn't really doing
I
that.
thought our passing looked sharper against Man United, but
Yeah,
today,
it did.
Son isn't playing as a wing
In the
back.
first half, we did.
yeah. Well, second half, did we even make a pass?
Yeah, we didn't pass at all. Didn't even try.
That was deliberate. For the last 15 minutes.
I don't get what sort of game plan it is to have someone just completely pump you for 45 minutes. What sort of game plan is that?
Well,
Shit.
Doesn't make sense.
listening to him afterwards, that's what he said. He said that he did it deliberately.
Yeah, and he might have done it deliberately, but why?
Because he felt that was the best. Because he felt he didn't have the people to bring on.
It worked for
All his forwards were tired.
enough to win the game.
At the moment, it all looks a little bit awkward when they're in these kind of positions. Struggling to find a
Really could
rhythm.
have brought on the dot.
Yeah, but he tied them out,
Here's Lo Celso.
making them track back so much all the time.
It's more,
That's true.
more of a roaming
Good
role.
evening.
Son staying pretty much on the left.
Come on, Sonny.
Thought that in.
Good evening.
Sissoko.
Go on.
That's
Come
a
on.
Oh, come on, Musa!
Finally, just the one man to aim for.
Nice. Come on, Dele. Quick, quick, quick.
One from Ali to Kane.
No, he's got 3 men around him.
He couldn't go forward because.
Oh,
of the
nice.
ball.
Lovely,
Back to
Dele.
Harry Kane again.
Oh.
Across the Son. Antonio might be able to hold it up this time, but it's difficult.
Bit better play.
We've got them penned, all right? Come on.
Bit better play.
Tottenham again. Lo Celso.
It's a good ball.
Come on,
Keep it in.
Serge.
Oh, he should have got that.
Should have
Sorry,
taken
he
that
should have got
down.
first.
He could have taken that down. It's hard to let it bounce.
Yeah, he shouldn't have done.
Noble.
Oh, nice.
It away.
Noble's giving it away.
Oh,
Hey.
Kane!
Retrieves.
Can't put bloody
Your
3
team has
passes
white
together.
shirts.
Battles in the past, of course, he really started as a West Ham player in that amazing survival season 06-07.
Oh,
Tevez affair. Towards the end of that season, Tevez got his first goal. It was a 4-3 at Upton Park between these two teams in Tottenham's favour. Trying to stay up in controversial circumstances.
Jacob Curtis is watching from Golders Green. Come on.
An accident.
Golders Green. Come and join us.
Got the big boys from
Can't, we've got 6 people here.
And then we kick off.
Noble to take it.
Oh.
Very fashionable high line
7 in the
Thank you,
back.
Derek. Much appreciated.
by Tottenham.
You know, we can't usually provide this content for you guys, so enjoy.
Noble takes it. Overcook it.
Oh, no.
Has to make the save. The follow-up is
Oh, good block, Dyer.
Oh,
Bloody hell. I can't be asked for Antonio.
West Ham nearly going 1-0 up there. Really, really.
For a second time.
They always take the lead against us, West Ham.
Lloris was needed there.
It was. They just seemed that West Ham players at the moment
Oh, it would have been offside.
the Tottenham ones
But Antonio getting sneaky in. Oh,
shouldn't really get his boot to that Antonio.
That was Davis's man.
Is that a comment?
Where?
Dyer. Pointing out on Friday, still waiting the results of the FA charge for his confrontation.
When's the decision going to be made on Man City in the Champions League? And all?
early next month, I think.
Norwich,
So after the season's over?
No,
Or-
I think during the season.
producing a member of Eric's family.
they're looking at borrowing him for 2
Definitely
years,
years,
aren't they?
Given
Yeah.
offside.
Dyer's going mad at someone.
But if it's 1 year, it's still good for us.
Oh, Dyer, though, wasn't it? Got the second
1 year's brilliant. 2 years is even better.
She started as a Tottenham player away to West Ham. He scored the winner.
Played so well.
Debut, playing right back that day.
It's very tense, my friend.
His versatility has been a key element in his career.
Come on, Davis, stronger.
Collected by Bowen here.
Dave's been a bit poor today. Come on, break.
No ball again, giving it away. How many times?
Dele. Oh, good ball, Dele.
Oh, great ball, Dele.
Get in
What a
now.
ball. Come on, Lucas. Take him on, take him on.
Come on, don't slow it down.
Come on, Sonny.
Shot. He was
I
quite
thought-
sure what he was going to do with the ball. In the immediate moment it arrived, and he was didn't have any
It's too
time to
congested
rethink.
there.
That's it, Soko.
Lucas Moura again.
Go on.
Nice.
Hit one from here.
Oh, Lucas with a
Good
shot.
shot.
Aside by
That
Fabian.
was going in.
He's been on the fringes really, Lucas Moura.
Good spot.
First 20 minutes, but
That was a nice bicycle play.
It's lovely from
Gareth
Lucas.
Rice. Yeah, nice strike as well.
concentration that one.
If you get that into one of the corners,
Yeah, that was right at the people.
Yeah. either side of him, that could have been a goal.
That would have gone in, wouldn't it?
Or he could have given it to Kane.
Yes, he's been an outstanding goalkeeper since his move to West Ham, but he had that bad night at Anfield.
Over it again. Oh, right into Fabianski's arms.
I think Son's a good corner kicker, isn't he?
Son,
I think
that was-
Lamella's our best.
That was why it was such a surprise. I wasn't. The rest of the team played so well; they probably deserved something from the game. And
Was it drinks break?
We have Prince got a compliment for the
Drinks
drinks
break?
break. here. Not
Drinks
heard it
break.
anywhere else, actually. He's really
Have a
good.
drinks break.
Yeah, drinks break. Yeah.
Get it.
Side of it.
What did he make of it so far?
I think decent. I think he's looked a bit stuttery at times for his team. Just settling
We've got
into
276 people watching us now.
276.
Is
that the biggest?
Hello, everyone.
I think it's the biggest we didn't from last week. Like the Man United, I think we had about 250 around.
pretty well.
Who's been your best player so far, Sim?
Many boys will be happier than he was after this
Maybe Delhi?
time on
You think so?
Saturday.
Maybe. No, I haven't really impressed with too many people so far. I think Delhi's had played a nice pass to Lucas before.
I think Dyer's looking good as
Dyer
well.
is
Morris
looking
had a good game.
Dyer.
Mora.
Lucas is looking okay.
I mean, Mora hasn't really been involved apart from that.
What he has.
And then
I
break
think
it up.
That's true. Ah, yeah, you're
moves
right.
in the centre there.
The technical guys that we're very grateful for, we can't manage without them.
Spitting.
And if you can't keep up with all the live games, don't forget there are highlights available.
No one's dominating really. It's a bit of a boring game.
Well, at least we've had 2 shots. They've had none, have they?
They had one.
They had one
Ah.
chance, didn't they?
Look at that.
Yeah, fine,
So
Tony.
they're
Right there,
sanitising
right
everything
there.
every quarter of the game.
Disinfect.
That's nice.
Who's going to touch
That's
that?
a
Is
good
that the
point.
goalkeeper? He's got
That's a good
gloves on.
point.
Well, in case someone licks the crossbar.
Remember the ball hits it as
Right,
well.
didn't think of that.
Where are you, Kevin? It's absolutely beautiful here today.
1800. Checked.
Sim Brain Sample says, "Have you met Robbie from Arsenal Fan TV?"
We have met Robbie Parsons actually a few times. Less said about that, the better.
Tanya. Now it's been for him. His family based in Manchester. Of course, he
Antonio.
in East London.
Bit of a low key first 20 minutes.
Yeah.
It feels very chilled compared to usual game watching.
True. Feel a bit more relaxed.
Highlight the Spurs again.
We just broke 300.
For a highlight.
Yeah,
Antonio could be on now.
Front.
I don't like this.
Takes.
Tobias Hutton, Ben, you're my favourite. Cheers, mate.
Never shy of doing that.
Go on, Gio! Yellow card. That's got to be a yellow card.
Cynical.
There you go. Noble's on a booking. I tell you what, he's had a shocker so far, Mark Noble.
Maybe Noble not quite fancying himself.
He's been misplacing passes, fouling.
Usually plays well against us as well.
Yeah, that was
How blatant was that?
so blatant. He doesn't have the legs anymore.
He's already had
So
5.
early, didn't he?
At least try and pretend you're not doing it.
Get in there, somebody.
Cheers, Tobias.
Little flick
Got my own fan over there.
I'm your fan.
Good ball, Dyer.
Warrior has been a feature of the first 25 minutes for Tottenham. Sissoko.
Come on, Harry.
Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
Oh,
Shot on target.
that's another shot.
Is that his first shot since the restart?
I think so.
It might be his first shot since the restart.
For a while.
Harry Kane's on the mark.
United would have done him a lot of good.
Oh,
We don't give a good
he
hold
did
it.
drop it as well.
Powerful effort.
So often hits
Why
the
can't we move the ball quicker?
Comments of,
So
Daniel
slow
Smith.
and lethargic. Oh, yeah. Daniel Smith, you're right.
Here we go. Here we go.
Mourinho was
Now we're playing some football.
I'm liking the look of Gio actually. Gio's having a good
Yeah,
game.
she's having a good game. You're right.
the commentator look up on stats. I'm not sure they were all totally accurate, but he was making the point. And being very respectful to Mercer,
Yeah,
I must say.
but the other point was he's been in charge of some top clubs.
Oh, good ball.
World-class strikers, so they're all going to score
It
goals.
was a good ball, but he didn't handle it well.
Go on, Kevin.
The manager sets the team out.
That's a foul.
Everyone's declaring their love for me on the chat.
Trying to hunt him down.
Really?
Yeah, Kevin Rush says we love Ben.
Antonio.
Is that upset Ashley?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Well done. Sissoko picking up.
Come on,
Sonny, here we
Sonny,
go.
do
Make
something.
the pass count. That's it.
Look at Delhi.
It's a good ball.
Good ball.
Oh,
Lucky.
Come
go on.
on.
Oh, nearly getting in.
Would that been a back pass?
If he would have picked it up, problem he might be scared it was. It might, I'm not sure actually, because I think a tackle usually doesn't
I
count.
don't think that would have been.
I don't think so.
Up by Sanchez.
What's the rule about back passes?
You can't. A defender can't pass it back to the goalkeeper, and he can't pick it up.
Oh, really?
That'll be a free kick.
Unlucky. So close.
That was a good pass by Kane.
Excellent.
He would have found it.
Just
not enough on it.
Close to be. Not such a good touch.
Dylan.
Goalkeeper on the chest is probably not something they rehearse too often. But Dele Alli following up, couldn't quite get there in time. Two United here visiting in 4 days. Tottenham much more the favourites to beat this one.
And it was a little bit more exciting.
Rice.
Yeah, the game against United was more exciting.
Mm.
A lot of the games have just been like this since the restart. Like
Yeah.
just a bit of
True.
fun.
All
It
over
would take a
Europe.
while. They would take a while to keep
All over
going.
Europe. Never mind.
Yeah, it's not
England.
just here.
The situation.
Dylan.
Such a young player beginning the chance by West
Because
Ham.
effectively, you know, you've got 3 months out. This is effectively pre-season.
Yeah, that's how it, yeah. But you know what? Even the break after the season shortened that. To be honest,
What's the plan for the next season?
they're saying it's going to start in September.
I thought they did late August, mid-August.
Did they?
They
I heard
might.
September.
It normally starts late August.
Yeah, you're right. She is.
Starts middle of August, maybe. 12, 15 or something.
Twice this is that.
Well, they need a break by.
This guy really wants us to prank Sim.
How?
He keeps saying Ben and Ashley are the best. Please prank Simeon.
Sorry, Sim.
Prank me how exactly?
Wow.
I'm sitting right here.
They're the best pranks. Don't expect it.
Go behind him and pour a bottle of beer
I
on
would
him.
never do
Well, it's a young lad with promise. I think they tried to earmark him actually, test his positional sense, knocking the balls
That's
over the
Wolves. In the
Yeah,
Wolves game.
against Wolves. I beg your pardon. Yeah. But you can only assume he's been offered a better deal elsewhere.
Who are they talking about?
that. Hmm.
Not sure.
There's a number of speculative pieces in newspapers about clubs.
Come on, Sonny. That's it.
Come on, Gio.
It's a good ball,
Good
Gio.
ball.
Run.
Jadon Sancho's done.
Harry Kane.
Oh,
Header.
Lucky Kane.
2 shots.
three.
Couple of shots for Harry.
Three shots.
Kane, I mean.
Yeah.
We'll do our own Kane watch here, Grandpa.
Have you got Kane watching?
Kevin Rush says we love Simeon too.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, off the side of his face.
So does Ashley.
A lot of people are saying hi to Ashley. Don't worry about that.
Too many people.
Too many people there.
Sergio Aguero.
3 attempts. There you go.
How can they not count Antonio's shot as an attempt? There's only one that forced Lloris into a save.
The rest of the season, they got a knock last night in that instant to penalty for City at the Etihad.
Come on, son. Come on, son.
Son does that so well for us.
Working for West Ham.
There.
Shepherds them out from the.
No doubting the
Come on, Lucas.
Brilliant.
Go on, Lucas.
Brilliant.
ball comes in.
There's nothing. He's got no help, Kane. But look at Delhi. Oh! Oh, it's a good ball. It's a good ball. It's a good ball. Come on. Oh, good football, though.
Should have played it first time in.
Should have.
Good
Yeah.
football, though. They're moving this one. They're moving around.
Matt Big says, I think Ben and Ashley are the Posh and Becks of YouTube.
That's a very good compliment for you.
Oh,
Bex.
Is it a good compliment for you?
I was going to say, is that a
Yeah.
compliment?
It's,
Ask your mother.
we'll take it.
And someone said up the.
Up the sim.
There you go.
Who was it?
Leo Massarella.
Go on, Leo.
Come on, let's have a goal now.
32
32 minutes, we need a goal.
the options. Celso has been taking the corners. Sissoko. Son had scored in his 5 previous Spurs games until he drew it back against Manchester United on Friday.
I don't like Sissoko in this role. I like it when he's bombing forward a bit from central midfield, you know? When
Yeah,
he breaks
but,
the lines.
We needs must. What can we do? We need someone to sit.
Yeah.
Rather Ruby Sissoko than anyone else we have.
Yeah.
Break this down if you can. Davis.
What about Foyth? Stop the sim abuse.
Foyth is injured.
Ben and Ashley YouTube channel. That's fun.
Ali. Backwards and sideways, suiting West Ham. Spurs patiently looking for the right time to play a forward pass. Sanchez joining.
Oh,
Ah,
Giving away.
loose.
Celso.
Well done, Lo Celso, going back.
Who lost that?
Lo Celso.
Selko.
Oh.
Difficult to feed the ball into Dele Alli in that central position. There's a lot of claret and blue shirts around him.
That's it, Sonny.
Leo Massarella says, stop the sim abuse. And Bew Wolf says, what's sim abuse?
Put him back in the phone.
Lucas Moura.
Put back on the phone.
Sim back in the phone.
Good ball. Come on, Del Boy, do something. Do magic.
Oh,
Oh, I thought he had it
away.
there. I thought he had it there.
First time from Davis.
Hit Son.
Son is back on his feet again. Ali. Now
Get with him.
Moura wants to flip to the far post in that advanced position again.
Come
You've got
on.
to go through.
Nice
You've got to
football.
go through. They block him out. They've got all their players behind them.
Dyer. Everybody, Papu de Lloris in the West Ham half.
Quite difficult.
That's good.
They've got to go over the top.
So we can have Sanchez be the one trying crossing it.
Come on, Delhi!
Oh.
Good try.
For maybe a half volley.
This has got low battery.
You have to hit it quickly.
What's he trying to into?
Play for the ball.
It's nearly half time.
What's this red wire?
Tom's really, he's found himself
Oh,
a little
it's a
bit of
charger I
space.
found here.
Not too much.
Maybe it's not a charger.
Is it not?
That's not a charger.
Is it not?
No,
What is it?
something else.
It's to you can say you can project the
Phone on the TV.
phone to TV.
Maybe, do you have a charger? You're going to need to get it.
Restart.
Oh, Grandpa's using
No,
it.
there's another one.
After you're going to call it a pre-season, a second pre-season. It's nowhere near as long as the first one. Although it was good to see that none of the teams were flying off around the world this time. They seem to spend a lot of energy doing in June and July. In normal seasons. So West Ham have got a corner. And Tottenham pulling everyone back. 10 minutes left in the first half.
those
They're
other
not going to
points
sneak
push
one
up
at the end,
towards
are they?
That'll be the worst thing.
the top.
Do they have the time on for the drinks break?
West Ham
They should add a
wants to
minute,
make
yeah.
sure they stay out of the bottom three. Two little clusters. They split now. It's back. Cresswell's way.
Yeah, it's given us a goal kick. Tapped it well, and Dele Alli, I think it was, just got his body in the way to stop him getting a clean contact.
He's Rice. There's been one real thread through this difficult West Ham season. Just the quantity of games.
Come on,
he's
Spurs,
played,
do
quality
something.
he's shown in all of them.
Sit Lo Celso. He's had Nova in his pocket all game, Lo Celso.
Of course. Would you expect anything else?
No, would not.
It's also a bit slow to pick himself up down beneath us.
Uh-oh.
Why is Sissoko playing it into Delhi there? He's got 3 men on him.
Noble has to wait for that. He's nearly caught in possession. Cresswell. A little bit of freedom over here for Ryan Fredericks. On the touch, Davis was in.
That's it, Dyer. Nice.
I feel that Jose Mourinho might go to his bench a bit more often than he did on Friday. Just the two
That's it, Lo Celso.
players. Got the goal, of course, against Manchester United. Amongst the options
Kane
on the
is
bench.
playing so deep.
Here's Kane.
Oh.
Dele Alli.
Lucky.
Halfway, but straight to Sanchez.
Parking the bus, West Ham.
Need to be a little bit tidier. It's hard when you're struggling to get possession of the ball. When you do get it, to shift it quicker than necessary. Just give it back to the opposition and go chasing it again. Sissoko. Lucas Moura. Here's Kane. There's looking for a breakthrough before half time.
That's
Come
it.
on.
Look at
Moura.
Lucas. Oh, overhits it.
Quite like that.
No.
Here's Bowen.
Gonna get held
Go on,
up.
Davis. Your ball.
So obvious.
Back post, Antonio's free. Oh my word, I thought it was going to
It's quite good handling.
be a mistake.
Close to him, it could have bounced out. Yeah.
Come on.
Did hold on to that. It was good counter.
That's it, Deli. Come on, Son, make a run. Make a run, Son.
Where's the urgency? Come on.
Too many attacks just fizzling out for Tottenham's liking at the moment.
Lo Celso. Not wanting to use the easy option initially, but had to in the end.
Oh,
Kept in by Ben Davis.
Nice.
Son is dismissing the ball back to Dyer. And they have a player who perhaps feels he hasn't quite had the service in the first half that he would be hoping for. He's loitering on the left with intent, the South Korean.
Yeah, sometimes he's given licence to roam across that front line. Not tonight.
So congested. The West Ham are sitting so deep. It's going to be hard to break them down.
And by Sissoko. Looking for Ali, who's certainly working hard to get into the game. It's difficult. West Ham, understandably.
this is so boring.
Yeah, they enjoy those moments when Tottenham appears to run out of ideas, when they lose possession.
That's it, that's it.
Good shape.
He's such a smooth player.
There's a brighter spark for sure, so it's the only one who seems to be trying to make them.
Yeah, it's
Inside.
Sissoko.
Easy.
Go on, run with it.
To test really the organisation of David Moyes' team, but also their concentration as well. Half time's approaching. And sometimes we have seen already in restart teams get caught out
That's it.
right at the end of a half. And West Ham might do here. Remember Raheem Sterling scoring very late with the account against Arsenal.
Lucas!
In towards Lucas Moura. Tee up Davis. Not for a shot, but for a cross.
Handball.
Blocked by Fredericks. With a half-hearted shout for handball, but the arm seemed down by his side.
We heard me shout.
These kind of runs are important for Tottenham. It was a good one by Lucas Moura. Need to do that a little more often. Those players in white give the man in possession an option, a dangerous
Somebody just
option.
came up on the phone, but it's click off it, not
It
that's not his
wasn't
password.
Handball.
It wasn't deliberate there.
I thought it didn't matter anymore. I thought it didn't matter anymore.
Stepping towards the near post.
That was handball, definitely.
Son the taker.
Doesn't matter. You can have
Qualities.
your arm down, and it's
Well, they
still
changed the rules. If it touches your hand, it's a penalty.
really.
No, if it's an unnatural position.
Two against
This was
one
in a
here.
natural
Choose
position.
to do so by
I don't think it's
the repetition. The same ball again.
Oh, Dyer! Corner.
Another corner again.
What stand was that?
Obviously,
What?
That
very
the
dire,
North stand.
and we've pointed out in the
flag
past.
stand,
the
not
best line.
Not sure.
Ryan's ability to use his head, little flick headers at the near post. Done it for England as well as for Tottenham Hotspur.
I like that. Just fine.
Come on, Sonny.
Same manoeuvre.
oh, unlucky.
Some coaches really do demand that, and maybe Jose Mourinho is one of them. If we rehearse it, that's what we're going to do. Too much room for improvisation so far.
That's it, Sonny.
Beat him.
Can't beat him, beat him, beat him. Oh, it's unlucky. No, it's unlucky. I like the idea.
They're going to get it back, but no.
Not ready for that at all. He
He
was
never
just
shot
jogging
and
back.
changed his mind.
Should have just planted it.
Lucky man with a few maybe
So
pointed
do you reckon
words
if we
to
get
say
a right back that
outside.
can defend, they'll ditch this three?
Not quite the words
at the
that
back
Roy
that we're
Keane
defending.
said in our studio at half-time on Friday.
Good question.
Or maybe.
Maybe.
Just knew he did it.
A couple of minutes plus will be 3 added. Up goes
Well
Dyer.
up, Dyer. Go on, Kane. Come on, Kane.
Kane setting
Battle,
himself
battle.
along with the problem here.
Well done.
And getting around him.
Oh,
And just nudging over.
Failure.
Fredericks.
touch him, mate. Now Robert's going.
Is he? I knew he was going to call during the game.
Statistics from the referees about lack of stress and pressure with no crowd to holler at
How
them.
do you know? Oh, is it come from?
I'd have worked
Can
for
see
the
it on the
Reds there.
laptop,
They've all got to drive on their own. And I don't know, back in the day, from what I hear, no hotels at the moment.
Just text him saying Spurs won.
Well, like players, they use that adrenaline, I think, in their favour. Of course, they haven't had to concentrate for 90 minutes, same as the players.
We need to get Tongi and Dombele on.
We talk so often about the players.
Thought I did.
Yeah, but if they called
Here's Lo Celso.
minutes, it starts ringing.
Dying Emerson's first half here. Kane, Valbuena's tight on him. There's the up to get it out, but only as far as Lo Celso is trying to smuggle away.
Come on, Sonny!
With a chance.
Come on,
Right at
Sonny.
half time.
Yes! Come on! Yes!
Sorry, Sims. You had to.
Nice one, Sonny! Nice one, son! Nice one, Sonny! Let's have another one! Nice one!
Come on!
Sonny!
You gotta do that. You gotta do the arm.
Come on! We're not allowed to touch.
Oh,
Do the arm.
Dylan, we scored. Just what this game needed.
100%.
Yeah, well,
Just
Oh,
for
they're
half
barring
time,
it,
look,
they're
they're going to have
barring
to
it.
come out.
Oh, it looks. Oh, he's
Oh,
offside.
he's offside.
This is exactly what we were talking about before.
Uh,
No, we've forgotten that we're not supposed to celebrate.
We were
Yeah,
literally just saying
he's-
before, it's so
I don't know.
boring.
Oh
now,
no,
you can't
actually, he's
celebrate.
offside. He's off. He's off.
He's offside.
He's off.
He's got one leg on.
Is that left toe? Are we talking left toes?
Got a
He's
left
off.
toe
His
on.
arm is
Don't
off.
feeble.
No, they're going to give it off.
His backside and his left toe.
It's going to be disallowed.
That's a shame.
Oh, what a shame.
West Ham are reprieved.
Give us nothing.
Of course, if it happens the other way around, it will get given.
Why didn't even show it? Why can't even see it?
How many of those did we see before the
Oh,
play?
it was rubbish anyway. Does it
Yeah,
count?
it was,
Awful. Not
we
worth
made a
watching.
big thing about it. But it really wasn't.
We were just excited because it's the first goal we've seen before.
Nice goal it was.
Reinforced by what happened at Villa Park on the restart first evening. Trust the technology. That's what they're told.
Well, the word was that they were going to make little adjustments for next season, but not this.
Dyer's head. Still 0-0. It's been so hard to find goals in these games since the restart.
Go on, let's make a run, the first one.
4 games and
Oh, good run. Good son.
He's got no support.
He
I
has
love
got
Dele
Dele Alli
Alli.
there.
It's the Dele Alli. Son.
Cowboy.
Back
Oh,
came Bowen. Good effect for West Ham United. Nice trying to get away. Just a
Well
minute
played.
time left, maybe a few more seconds because of the hold up of the VAR ruling out of the goal. Marcelsa. Here's
Good ball.
Davis.
Come on.
Down the left and definitely onside.
Yes,
come on!
Lucas!
Lucas Moura.
Oh, that was a
Gotta
bad
hit the
miss.
target.
That was a bad miss.
Gotta hit the target, Lucas.
Yeah.
An unusual
Good ball by
amount of
Davis.
space in the box here. Just holds his
Look
ground.
here,
and that's
so
what
much
gives him that
space.
Time.
room. Trying to feed it
No,
into
it's
that
terrible.
Oh, that's awful.
That's
That's
terrible.
terrible. You missed it by
Lucas.
miles. I want mine.
Come on, Lucas.
Should be at half time.
Goal for Crystal Palace in a similar position at Bournemouth. The perfect example of how to score in that position.
Go on, Kane.
Don't send it yet.
Marcelsa.
Come on, we need it. We need
Davinson
it.
Sanchez. West Ham began brightly and showed some possibility, particularly on that far side with Aaron Cresswell getting forward. Maurice had to save from close range from Antonio for much of the time from the 15-minute mark on in defending that has
Oh,
shut
Kane,
out
chase it down.
Spurs just about.
Up, Davis. That's got to be it. Done an extra minute.
His watch. And it is half time. Well,
Ah,
That's
0-0.
it. Half time, 0-0. I think we've grown into it last 10 minutes at least.
really thought that they'd broken through.
Yeah.
Wow.
Last few moments of the
We're
first
looking a bit more
45
dangerous.
Have we
but-
got
Yeah.
a charger?
Sun's totally different.
Ruled out, so frustration for Jose Mourinho.
Grandpa, can I take your phone off, charger?
Yeah.
The approach will have to
Should
be
be all right.
resumed after half time, which is reached at Tottenham 0, West Ham 0.
Ah.
Robert called me a few times, so he might be. There might be something happening with the screen. Let me call him.
He just called again.
I think there's something going on with the screen. Or something. Probably calling to tell me that there's noise. There's Sky Sports noise in the background.
Robert's watching it, is he?
Don't know.
It's not the same as Ben. Could you? Spurs are on at the moment. Yeah, that's right. That's what he called me and said that we're using our phones to stream. It's, I'll call you later. Bye.
Yeah, again, he's not trying to picture it.
You didn't see the text. You didn't even know Spurs were on.
Not important then.
What?
Is it not important?
No.
I'd be surprised.
Pick the score next night at 2.
West Ham always up their game against us.
People said about their game.
Well, you should have seen last week.
You get so excited and you watch it and
Yeah,
it's
it's
just
like-
like,
Jose's team beats Spurs. They're not good teams.
He's not been much good against anyone since he's been.
Football's back.
No, they're actually good. They're a bit better against teams that come at us.
It's been counter them.
Yeah, because they put him on a break. But we just say I'm pressing on him.
It's what we do.
That's not a game plan.
It's a game plan, but it's not. It doesn't make great football.
I don't mind, though. You know, like that
That's a
game
minnow
against City.
fight.
I love that. Watching, getting your butt kicked for like 65 minutes.
And then hitting them.
So for your first flight into this new world, travel with an airline that has flown consistently throughout. Ready? Let's go further together. Qatar Airways.
When it's sizzling outside, it's better to sit back and relax. That's why manomano.co.uk brings you tools for people who don't like to dig holes. Thingamybobs for cooking steak outside rather than going back and forth between the kitchen and garden. And finally, for when it's really scorching outside, we've got the ultimate shade generators. The pros call them Parathon.
Pinkie Pie, why are you watching my stream?
DIY, home and garden, manomano.co.uk. You've got this.
Pinkie Pie. You're just commenting Man United over and over again.
East and west. And the
Have Rogers. It's called StreamYard. StreamYard.
the army of helpers and the masked crusaders. Local heroes, one and all. We're not an island. We are part of something far, far
Dad,
bigger.
did it charge up well? What percent are you on now?
75.
You know, soon Anna will be able to come in your house. Which will be good.
We can come in your house. July the 4th.
I think Anna is just so important. Coming in.
You guys coming in.
Yeah. Where's Ashley?
Would Vine have buried that? I don't know. I don't know where they are.
Huh?
I don't know.
What are you thinking, Sims? You going to make some changes in this game?
Yeah, I think we got a couple of changes in us.
How
Lamella,
much longer will it be?
Dombele,
Who are
Third
you going
Vine,
to take off?
an hour.
1 hour. I'm going out for my cat.
Okay,
I'll be back in half an hour.
good question.
You're a lovely
Maybe
boy.
maybe Lucas,
You really are,
maybe
Dylan.
Deli.
Lucas.
I know he's the only one that's making things
Do you
happen.
think you'll
Really,
need blankets or are you warm?
No, I'm fine.
it's really warm.
Sun's been fucked up.
Son. Yeah, it's a shame his goal got ruled out.
He's been playing well. He a couple of long runs and stuff.
They're sitting so far deep though, West Ham.
Yeah, they are.
And Bobby Zamora are here. Not the nillest of nils that we've ever seen, but it's not far off, Bobby.
No, not the greatest start, but Spurs worked their way into it. They started to find
Hopefully in the second half. Most of the goals have been in since the restart in the second half.
the more likely they'll get a chance and a good chance to put it away.
Spurs not playing for 10 days after. It's ridiculous. They've got 3 games in a week.
Yes, what is that
Maybe they
about?
are weathering storm.
Who's a
Maybe
joke?
they are
Fancy a hot drink?
They seem to be
Yeah, I
back
wouldn't
in
mind a
the
cup
air
of
and
tea.
making it hard
Cup of
for
Belgrade.
That's X.
Yeah, for the side that's chasing the
I'm
Champions League
alright.
spot, the onus is on Spurs to try and make the breakthrough in this game. They
Jose
did,
was furious
but it
about
was
it.
just
Well, they're playing
just offside. So
Let's see this. I know, I can actually see it.
That's what it needed.
Lovely picture you've got.
Sissoko. Oh, Lo Celso played the ball.
It's a song and it's a brilliant finish, but it's offside, Kelly. And you know, VAR drives a lot of people mad. People want to see more goals, but this for me is one where this is why this has been brought into play. For right decision, absolutely. When I think about the couple there's been sort of Firmino against
They
Aston Villa,
level.
Pookie versus Spurs, and this season where shoulder or something like that's offside. That for me drives me
That's the
crazy.
same thing, Jamie. Shut up.
Yeah, it's not offside, it's a goal. You know, it doesn't work hard enough to get back and you can see along the line there. He's got a great.
What are you talking
view.
about,
In fact,
Jamie?
yeah, when you're a player, you're very aware of lines on the pitch. So you can see his 18-yard there. Bobby's a striker, but he's in that position.
You can't see if he's in line by the centimetre with the human eye, Redknapp. God's sake.
Whether you like it or not, it's
Do
a
run.
fraction of an inch, but he's offside, and he's just for getting back on side. He'd have got himself a goal. And a lovely piece of play, not probably, isn't it?
Yeah, very good. Son, great finish shot. I think
that should be allowed.
he probably sells himself. He's got to get out there fast. He's got to, but you know, I'd expect him to try and show him outside. I'd expect him to try and. He's always going to come back on his right, but he's got to get out there sharp. So it's a hard one for him, but a great finish from Son.
As you said, there was a lot more from Spurs just in the final few minutes of that first half.
You want more cider?
Moura had a chance as well and pulled Fabian's interaction.
Yeah, Moura popped into that pocket like they started to do in the last 10-15 minutes.
Dad's making hot drinks.
Great strike.
Yeah, it's nice, lovely evening.
I got so sunburned yesterday.
Really?
We went to
Dylan. Oi, Dylan, come here. Get me. Oi, Dylan, come here.
I'm talking to myself.
Dylan. Look like
Dylan, cold drink, please. Yeah, where did we go yesterday?
Yesterday?
Yeah.
Come here.
Where I got
Dylan,
oh no, I went out yesterday. I went
Dylan.
to the park yesterday. And
Dylan, look what I got.
I don't know if you want to see it now.
So no goals in the first half of this game between Tottenham and West Ham. It was a lovely finish from Son, but unfortunately they're not awarded on artistic.
No, that could have been nice.
Ben is back, exactly, I'm back.
Any interesting comments while you've gone?
Second half coming up next.
Bring Ashley on, she'll do better than Kane.
Someone will say that?
Yeah.
I feel like that is not a compliment, but I'm going to just take it anyway.
Who's Asa? Okay, Asa. I think we've grown into the game, but it's been very frustrating. West Ham sitting back, looking for the point, and they started the better. We just need to that goal being ruled out for offside is very frustrating. We needed that breakthrough. But I think there's most goals are scored in the second half, so there's a bit of hope. We can kind of go forward in a bit of momentum. I think we're growing into it. We're creating the better opportunities, for sure.
Someone asked you what you make of the game.
What I make of the game? I think it's gotten better over the half, but it's a bit boring to be honest. What can I say? That Son not goal was good
Really
and
annoying.
interesting, but yeah, really annoying.
Michelle Porter, do you know her?
Yeah. All right. Hi.
How long you playing for?
She's a big fan. She's always watching your streams, your videos.
Everyone waved at Ashley's mum.
Always play within your
Yeah,
limits.
right. So I can let them know. She's going to leave loads of nice comments and pretend that it wasn't my mother.
I think our first sub should be Ndombele to come on. Not sure for who though.
All right, got to get rid of this guy.
What?
Solid him.
What?
And Akim.
I can block them. And who? Who's the other one? Tony Sneak says, Sim, give us a thumbs up.
Well, thumbs down for that first half. I can't. Why can't we ask for West Ham taking points off us again? I really don't want. I don't want that to be another situation. West Ham annoy me so much.
Ben & Jerry's cookie dough is created so full of fair trade cookie dough and free grains and dairy, it's hard to keep a lid on. Ben & Jerry's cheese, love, and cookie dough.
Here's to the man renowned for takeaways. The baker now making bread for food parcels. And the dental
Did you tell them who you think is best player, Ben? Someone asked you who you think is best player.
Michelle Porter says, nice dress.
Thank you, Mum. It's new. No, here.
No one's fearless. They say I'm brave. I say
Our best player.
Want me to?
Who would you say is the best player?
It's hard to tell, they've all been pretty poor, but I think maybe
Luca or Son?
Lucas.
Discovered a collection of fragrances.
Maybe Lucas.
Someone asks you.
Lo Celso, maybe.
It's quite a good game.
Yeah.
I like it.
Aid, what do you reckon? Who's your best player, Ben? It's hard to say, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean,
I think probably Lo Celso.
Yeah, I said Lo Celso or Lucas.
I think Lo Celso. I think he's the only one who's been pretty consistent on the ball. They haven't been able to get near him, really.
Well, no, I go for Son.
Son.
I think Son.
Yeah, Son's having a fairly good game.
He's had a,
He would have had
a
an
couple
assist.
of proper runs. That was a very, very good shot. And he's been getting into the game.
It would have been a good
He's
assist.
getting into the game a bit more than last time.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's had a few shots. Last time he had only a few touches, never mind shots.
That's right.
Thoughts on the Dyer Sanchez partnership?
It looks solid today. They haven't, I don't think they've been troubled much. Because I think the West Ham are sitting
I
back.
get a bit scared when I see them in front of goal.
Yeah, do you?
Yeah.
Who would you think Toby should be playing?
Yeah.
I think Dyer is doing well. I think Dyer is he's on the ball as well. He's striding forward well on the ball confidently.
He hasn't had much to do, has he?
Yeah, he hasn't. But he's been good. He's been in possession. He's been pretty good, I think.
We need Toby's head on the corners.
Is he on the bench?
Yeah.
They just signed a long contract.
Who's that? Toby. He signed one, yeah, just about a month before the season started. But yeah, like Aid said before, I think he's been poor since he signed the contract.
And the light's starting to work now.
I can put this one on now.
I just plugged them properly. It goes
There's
off straight away.
coming up for you on Sky Sports. On Thursday, it's day one of the Travellers Championship. That's from 11:30
It's
and then
actually
8 o'clock on Sky Sports Golf. And of course, the championship is back. A big game at the top of the table, especially at the weekend. So can Brentford put pressure on the top two? They're home to Westbourne from 7 o'clock on Friday on Sky Sports main event and Sky
Cockapoo.
Sports Football.
We've got a cockapoo. His name is Dylan.
Dylan.
And now they're coming out for the second half.
All right. Come on, Tottenham.
Either side make the breakthrough. We'll find out next.
No brainer, mate. No brainer, mate. No brainers behind. Free bet time.
Poor Lauren.
Points up. Go.
Bookings.
Who is this beautiful lady?
Corners.
10.5 for
Beautiful lady. That's your mum over there.
I'll take it from here. Look and learn. Keep your hunch with Betway and get up to
My mum's about to do 5k to couch.
Couch to 5k.
5k on your own.
West Ham coming out at the London Stadium. It is the only ground in the Premier League where the home team, the away team, and the match officials can all enter the field at the same time because they come from different
Baby says we need snacks. We've got
for the
snacks.
NFL. Bobby, what do we want to see more of from West Ham in the second half?
Watch Ben, it's Ben.
Watch it then. It's on.
They're just not out. It's disappointing.
And he's hoping it starts to look more like that big derby game at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. It's Spurs against West Ham with your commentary team.
Come on.
Second half
Half's
started.
underway.
We've got 450 people watching now.
Wow. Yeah, really?
That's amazing. Got more
Thank
than
you,
the
guys.
stadium.
We had more than the stadium at the beginning.
That's right.
Got more than the stadium in it.
450 people. Thank you, guys. Unbelievable support.
Expect chances in the second half. We can never guarantee goals, but Tottenham need to start winning again.
Come on, Lucas.
Oh, Lucas! Oh, you should have had a
No
shot.
Kane. Oh, he couldn't bundle his way in. Come on, Tottenham. Starting with intent. I like it.
I'm back on side.
What is that?
What?
Oh, no, they just need to do that.
Yeah, I don't know what it was. It's a whistle.
Yeah, whistle.
The match has worn on. It's been more and more Spurs pushing and more West Ham defending.
Our screen's frozen.
Ah, you
It's frozen.
got it wrong, or yeah, you're supposed to have run.
Wasn't the best beer. It wasn't the best beer, to be fair.
Stops.
Substitutes do make the difference.
Says Ben and Ashley keep freezing.
Yeah.
Stevie BBB.
You good at himself?
Who, Lamella?
Yeah.
Blondie.
We're froze again.
Goldie.
If you watch it from the screen, I'm moving around, but we're not moving anymore.
No.
Hit the ball, guys.
Without Eric.
It's got to be a ball of real precision.
Oh, Kane with a heavy touch.
Get it too far. They're going to get a goal.
Come on, Musas.
Pass it,
Drive.
pass it. Don't get caught in possession.
Kane wants. David Ajeti says Grandpa is as cool as a cucumber.
Cooler.
Danny Moyes has been really pleased with the fitness of his players.
Who was your first change, Beeson?
First change.
Probably.
Yeah, Ndombele, Lamella, Bergwijn.
I don't know.
Oh, it
I
depends
don't
how
know
the
anybody
next
that's
10
really
minutes
playing
go.
badly. Davis probably is, but
I'd like to see
they're all
Bergwijn.
playing averagely. Nobody really bad.
Samora was getting out in the studio.
Depends
Is it
who's going to
into
get
the
tired
Celso?
first.
Oh, come on.
Roaring you on, but if the coach is saying, hang on a minute, what are you doing? Get back in the position. More self-conscious down there.
Come on, Dice. Stride forward. Have a go. Have a go. Oh, Eric Dyer. Unlucky.
Do something different.
Good effort.
With purpose.
Yeah, you can imagine now there's been a big goal come up.
Striding forward from centre back, getting a strike in from just outside the box.
Yeah.
Not bad. Showing his time in midfield.
He tried to twist it, didn't he? Win a bit. but not enough.
Decent effort though.
Quite hard sometimes to get the power and to guide it properly.
Our camera's gone off for some reason.
Gone off.
Yeah, look at this stream.
Oh, it's still on your thing.
Yeah, but on yours, on that, it's off.
See me? I'm moving.
You all right?
It's just
You're
mine
on
and
the
Ashley.
camera.
It's just mine and Ashley's.
Oh, nice.
Come on, Serge.
Lucas Moura did well. Here's Aurier.
What are you doing?
Sissoko. Moura again.
Good
Oh,
ball.
that's better.
Come on.
With the cross.
Kane!
Oh.
Harry Kane!
At the near post as
Just going on the near post.
down to the restart.
Was that not a save? Great ball. Great football from Spurs.
Yeah.
Again, Lucas Torre would have been offside again. Oh, he's tried to back flick it and his keeper saved it and he's come back off him. Oh.
It's a corner there.
He's been a lot more involved, Harry Kane, today than he was.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
It's back up. Oh, no, it's not. You figure yourself off.
Yeah, okay.
For who? Kane? Harry Kane's on the yellow now. That's one.
Was asking if Pascal's drinking. Got drinks here.
Got a lot of drinks here.
Taking responsibility in those positions. We need to have a pot shot.
Come on, you Spurs.
Spurs. I said Davis, come on, into space.
Helping out someone.
Come on, look. What's stopping it?
Because it's connected to the router and.
Yeah, but the router should be able to stretch.
Go and sort it out.
Oh, we check this one, man. There you go.
Maybe do it with your phone, Tim.
IT man on.
My phone.
Yeah.
And my phone's on low battery now.
So plug your phone. Charge yours phone.
It's mine.
Huh?
Yeah. Can use any phone.
Whoa.
Whoa.
That was a great chance.
It was a great chance.
If I moved, you wouldn't be able to see me, but there's no microphone. Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, I can move. But the TV's there.
Oh, what do you need to move for?
This guy says I'm sitting too close to you and I'm very possessive.
Bloody hell.
The TV's there.
Here's Antonio. Lacking confidence there, he didn't really connect. Value in everyone else's chance was that West Ham had players supporting
Okay.
on that far side.
Now what am I doing?
They might suit Spurs. They come out on a regular basis. Might be a gap like this one here for Dele Alli.
Go on, Kane.
For Harry Kane.
Oh! Now I can mute this.
Harry Kane, and there are many of those. Including Jose Mourinho referred to him as Hero Kane for
All right, we're back.
commitment to the Manchester United game.
We're frozen again.
All right.
Not back until we get a goal.
Come on, Spurs.
West Ham's come into it again, but come on.
What's wrong with yours?
This game's opening up a bit.
Davis has got his limitations, but he's generally solid.
He's a
corner. Was it?
Dele's been drifting out the game a bit now. Started all right, but
probably take him off.
Keeps every time he shoots, he's snatching at it. Just snatching at it.
In the direction of the goal was in the wrong place.
Move the goal.
It's difficult. You're trying to get players up to speed. You know what I mean? They all need game time.
I hear that. Foul? Bloody hell, Serge. I was close.
Come on.
Position for West Ham, but not all their transfers have come off. There's been ambition in the market. I just wonder.
Oh.
It would be for the club with such a big ground of their own. If they were to get relegated, this is really fair thinking about from the West Ham point of view. No big wage bill.
I've moved away from you now.
Peer pressure.
Yeah.
Maxwell switch of play again.
Jared.
Someone says the camera's like Tottenham nearly there.
Davis, Jay, get it.
Son.
Oh, Son.
Yes.
Lucas. Oh.
It's going to be 0-0 this game, or 1-0 West Ham, isn't it?
Yep.
What are you feeling, right?
I don't know. I think it's going to open up. It's beginning to open up this game.
It is opening up.
So, good block.
Corner West Ham. Bloody hell.
Again, they started the half strongly, West Ham.
Whatever part of the pitch he turns up, he's a classy player. And this would have been interesting if he hadn't have got.
Grandpa, someone comments saying, "Are you allowed to score from less than 2 meters apart?"
Lovely. No, you can, but after July the 4th.
Skills being used defensively. I mentioned the goal area there, Kane as well.
I keep freezing.
And Son at the front post. Who's defending? As West Ham look for a breakthrough here. Remember, they won this fixture 1-0 here last season.
To bring that up.
Well out, Delhi.
Come on, break.
Tottenham on the counter. Come on, Tottenham.
Lovely.
Into Kane. Out wide.
Yeah.
Come on. Into Kane. Oh, just wide.
Oh,
Harry Kane. That was a lovely move. Lovely counter from Spurs. That's what we're good at under Jose.
That was a really good one.
Kane on his left foot. Lightning counter.
Lovely
Davis
ball,
there.
that was.
No, Lo Celso. Lovely ball. Oh!
should have slotted it to Sissoko, open goal.
No, he couldn't have, I don't think. Oh, just wide. Whisker. Oh, Lamella's coming on.
Yeah, told you.
I reckon 4 for Delhi.
Delhi or Mora?
I think Delhi. Yeah, Delhi off.
There we are. You were right.
What'd you make out of his performance?
I thought he started brightly, but I think he faded quite badly. And he was just, at the end, he was just losing the ball, snatching at things. And,
5.
He was getting a bit tired.
Yeah, probably worse. Maybe 5.
Look at that facial hair.
He's not happy with himself, is he?
First game back, though.
Yeah, I know. I'm not being too hard on him. I'm just saying it was a great performance.
Maybe we'd be better with the light more. Someone said they think it's like.
There's decent chances in the second half.
I've taken it off.
Come on, Lamella. That's it. It's Lucas. Oh, fuck. Find him. Oh, no. Antonio's in over the top. Please, place over.
There's another opportunity in this game that's really opening up now. Difficult to see what else he could have done here, but
In the composure, they could have done it better.
Water ball.
Oh, he's running. He's a fast runner.
Oh, it's difficult to keep it down.
Yeah.
it's a long half
That was a
volley, wasn't
harder.
it? A real reach. Oh yeah. First 15 minutes of the second half, the best of proceedings so far in the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. And the promise of even better to come.
Tottenham.
Lo Celso. Sissoko.
Half an hour to go. Needed goal.
Here's Lamella. Quite happy to let him load across.
What's going on? You're taking your camera off?
Yeah, I just turned it off. It was too laggy.
Why don't you maybe take the thing out?
What?
Ethernet cable. Maybe that's causing an issue.
I think so.
Maybe, I don't know. The other 2 aren't laggy.
Hold on to the ball.
Do I have anything in here that I'm using? Plugged in.
Oh, come on.
Come on, Lamella!
Have you got the mic plugged in? She's not using it.
Lamella.
Oh! Sorry, Nettie. He could have gone down. He could have gone down.
Could have done it quick. He could have.
Could have gone down, Lamella.
Initially, 25
Should have had it there.
Got pushed there.
Yeah, but he took it too far, too wide.
There, oh, he could have gone down there. He's lucky, the defender. He stayed up. Side netting though, Lamella, injecting a bit of energy into attack.
No, it's not that.
Well, you want to score, don't you? There are certain players who
Why is
in the box.
I'm still on it.
Lamella stayed on his feet. Just couldn't find the angle. There's another opening in the second half. That's the standards. The first half has been chock full of them. And, if you
come
with us for the first period, Son had a goal disallowed by VAR for offside in the closing moments of that first period.
So this is fine. Just watch the football.
It's true.
This is Oka. Aurier.
Kane.
Movement from Celso.
Ball in.
To try and stand it up here.
Corner.
Not a bad goal to undermine West Ham on Saturday. Nice bit of football from Tottenham.
Eddie Payne says, Sim, you seem to see the game the same as him.
Huh?
You see the game the same as Eddie Payne.
Is that a good thing?
Don't know.
Thank you, Eddie. It's going to take it as a compliment. Yes! Oh, goal! Oh, goal! Come on!
Come on! Yes!
Is it a goal?
Yeah, it's a goal.
It's a goal.
Mad.
Come on from the corner. I think it's Suchek own goal.
Was it own goal?
Yeah, I think so. Looks like it.
Brilliant corner.
Come on!
But the corner by Celso.
Everyone was so shocked, just like, what's just
Yeah, I think
happened?
it's coming out of nothing. Bit of a luck, bit of slice of luck.
How could you see
Yeah,
that?
same.
No,
I was like, what?
I thought Eric Dyer
Corner,
scored.
look at that.
The corner comes in. Yeah, own goal.
Oh,
goal
he
coming.
falls straight to the ground.
Lucas heads
Hey!
it. Lucas heads it. Suchek's put it in his own. Tottenham one up against the West Ham. Come on. Somehow found its way back in the net. Oh.
Why didn't you look at that camera when you do it?
Somehow backheeled it into his own net. I don't know how he's done that, Suchek.
Just went off his leg.
I'm sure we've scored an own goal like that before.
Probably.
Yeah, but it was a good corner.
Tottenham are one up. West Ham going to have to carve out their show now.
Who took that
corner?
corner?
Was
The Celso.
Oh, the Celso.
They deserved that game.
Celso. What are they checking for?
Yeah.
They are.
Celso's playing really well.
Could have been a
Man
foul
the
in
match
there.
for me.
Now he is.
Why?
He is now.
Could be handball.
For what?
Goal.
Goal, okay.
Ha! Yes.
1-0. Come on.
Now we'll get another one.
Soon,
Don't just
soon.
stay like this.
But now West Ham have to come out. So
Exactly.
hopefully
So we
can get a
could
couple
see
goals.
some more goals now. Too
Scored
early.
Scored too early.
Say
Spoken
that.
like a true Spurs fan.
25 minutes ago. It's too early.
It's definitely too early.
Come on. I'll take any sort of win at the moment.
They haven't won yet.
Oh, Dyer.
That's
Oh,
it. Well
he's
played.
got away with it.
Was that Gio?
Gio cleaning up.
That goes in. You look behind you. You look at the bench. What do I do now to inject some more threat?
Oh, play on. Come on, Musa.
Come on, Lamella. Lovely.
Nice.
Good ball. Come on.
Surge back post. Can we get the ball in? Oh, lovely ball, Gio. Oh, couldn't quite get
Comments
it on.
absolutely hilarious.
What, they're relegating themselves?
Yeah.
You're going down.
They're relegating themselves.
You're relegating
West
West
Ham.
Ham.
Brilliant.
West
Furious.
Ham
Furious.
down. There you go. What's he angry about?
Gollum doesn't
What?
look happy today.
You're not very nice. That's mean.
What?
And Gollum.
They've lost every game this season when conceding first.
Well, it's
First
bad,
time for everything.
bad omen.
First time for everything, isn't it? He's coming on now, Felipe Anderson.
When he gets on the ball, when he runs with it, he can lift the team.
Oh, it's a bit of a relief.
Still a long way to go.
It's only one goal. It's not enough.
Yeah, but here we go. Into Son.
He's had a few good touches since he came on.
Oh no.
Here's a chance for West Ham.
Davis is out of position. Oh, good challenge. Go! You got the ball.
Come on.
Davis, with referee's given a foul against Davis. I thought he got the ball there.
Yellow card.
Oh no, he didn't get the ball.
He must be going in on West Ham on the stream.
Yeah,
he get the ball.
Oh, I thought they meant someone coming on.
He got the ball.
I think he just missed it.
Yeah.
Go P again, Ted.
Good position.
Dylan.
This is a good petition for a quick breakout.
True. If we can get it away, that is. We don't do clean sheets, Tottenham.
As they say, Mark Goldbridge scored the own goal.
Mark Goldbridge.
He's probably concerned about having to go to his left. Crossball does shoot.
We don't just sit back and invite West Ham onto us now for the rest.
Probably will.
Is that not Mourinho's way?
Well, David Sanchez.
I was pretty sure it was.
Surely not.
All my United fan friends always texted me going,
Touch.
Mourinho would
don't
never
expect
do that.
anymore.
Nice Sissoko.
Yeah.
So give it away,
Musa.
you idiot.
He's giving it away. He's giving it away, Musa.
Come on.
I think
That's
next.
it.
Oh!
Ted said okay.
Nearly.
Okay to what?
Going back to the toilet.
I think my next sub is Lucas off the Bergwijn.
You didn't bring on
has had a
Tongi.
quiet second.
Oh,
gee,
gee,
that is world class.
Oh.
Oh, come on. Get Lucas off. Get Lucas off.
Get Kane off, for God's sake.
Kane's getting
Lucas
chances.
is playing quite well.
Yeah,
Digging into Kane today. Digging into Kane today.
Oh, Lanzini. And Anderson.
Put some more in my cup. I poured the empty one in.
There's the breakthrough. Has been much more open in the second half.
Lanzini and Felipe.
Definitely one of the scruffiest goals. Yeah, I think so.
Drinks break.
But I mean, Tottenham had the chances. Harry Kane heavily involved. Maybe a bit of luck to the
Harry should have put that one away.
Definitely.
kept it at 0-0, but
2 years ago, Harry would have finished that with his eyes closed.
difficult to get that out of his mind.
He doesn't play for 6 months.
Yeah.
From the corner. I always look at handballs in these situations because the arms invariably are over.
Where was the touch?
Sanchez is
Well, they've got to check it.
difficult to tell, I think, from most
No,
angles,
come on.
really. And in the end, I think VAR just thought, we've got to give this. And I think quite rightly too. We have seen marginal handballs like that.
There we go. Bergwijn for Lucas.
Yes.
Well predicted.
Stevie Wonder. Unless it's Son going off.
Who's gone off? Lucas?
Guessing so. That's what I would have done. Yeah. Lucas for Bergwijn.
Keeping his attack on.
He's not happy. Lucas.
Stevie B's on now. Lucas Moura's gone off.
What's he angry about?
He's fought very hard.
He did work his socks off, I've got to say.
Yeah.
As I say, he was quiet against Wolves.
Really good, that Bergwijn.
Yeah, very good.
Who?
Bergwijn.
He got the goal. He got that goal.
Against United.
Yeah.
And City and Wolves. He's scored like 3 goals in like 5 games or something.
None of his 5 games.
Had that chance again at 0-0. West Ham is still very much in it.
That's what you're saying.
What?
He's certainly got the talent to take advantage of that.
Oh, Stevie, well done.
Aurier.
That was a close
All
call.
to emphasise the strength on the Jose Mourinho's bench tonight. Celso.
Has one Sanchez long ball gone anywhere near a Tottenham player? Literally in the vicinity of a Tottenham player. It's just like, it's ridiculous.
Ever.
There's nothing Fabianski could do about the goal.
Oh, come on.
Corner routine is
Here we go.
the same every time someone comes out for a corner, but the ball goes beyond them. More often than not, Felipe Anderson. Bowen chased this one.
Nice one, Shawnee.
West Ham chased the game.
And your camera's not on.
Yeah, I know. Come on.
Suits Spurs to play a bit more on the break now.
That's it. Come on, give it to Kane.
Covered by Lo Celso. Kane taking it on. Lamella. Keep coming this way by Sanchez. To Aurier. Inside the last 20 minutes.
Oh, stride forward. Pence.
Otherwise, Tottenham will pass it around in these parts of the pitch and run down the clock. Oh, you'd imagine Lanzini can give Antonio a bit more company, get closer to him. Get the ball
Oh, good ball, Dyer.
That's it.
Ball by Dyer.
Come on.
Son.
Inside again. Into
Stevie
Lamella.
V. Stevie Wonder.
Good ball to Sarge.
Finding Aurier.
Oh,
Aurier. What a terrible.
No, on there.
So
Awful
much
from
time.
Serge Aurier.
You got there.
There's so much time on that ball.
Didn't he? He just kind of...
Cute little ball though. Heavily timed.
Who played that ball to Serge?
Bergvine. Lovely ball by Stevie. Oh, he's missed hit that. Could have taken a touch. Jose seems nervous.
Jose Mourinho's entire managerial career.
Well done to Soko.
Way to coming through unless
The first one.
conjure up the spirit of this fixture.
That's very unflattering.
Very different circumstances.
Oh, that's
Well done,
dirty
Sarge.
from
Oh,
Sarge.
he did all the good work and he screwed it. Well done, Lo Celso. Come on.
Oh, come on.
Come on, come on.
Nice one, Tony. We'll keep it coming. Huh?
Needs them.
Yeah.
Look at this. Just started moving again.
Oh,
Come on,
nice.
Sonny.
Good ball, that is.
Personality and to get it back. Here's Felipe Anderson. Checked in cleverly by Antonio. So checked through the middle. He is good. Harry Kane here as a midfield player with a reputation of scoring goals. And it's over here.
No.
Oh, Bergvine, good covering.
Try and get in a bit of
Del Boy, I think we need 3 or 4. Like,
just too late.
Last 15 minutes.
Hope for the Hammers here. Anderson.
Anderson, the shot just wide.
The devil in it, but not the direction.
Not really miles away.
Come on, we need another goal.
Reach yet.
Hi.
An experienced manager.
Hi. Good, just watching the game. There's only 1-0, few minutes to go. It's on Sky. Yeah, that is on anywhere else. Anywhere else? No. Just on Sky.
To help his team at least get something from this game.
Why what?
Lanzini.
Oh.
Back to Antonio, but
I don't like the way this is going.
No.
Yeah?
Me neither.
Oh,
Which one is she on open?
Did you hear how loud that was?
Gave a free kick.
Oh, I suppose in theory you could.
Sloppy by
To take a few
Sissoko.
stamps off
It's not
there,
foul.
Maybe Sim, when I leave here, you just start the fan cams without me, and then I'll just join when I get home.
Right.
That's how it's working now, is it? I'll call you in the morning.
Exactly.
He's not like that.
Yeah. Mm.
No, you're me.
Yeah.
But I'm not the host.
Not this time.
Oh,
Huh?
Not this
The
time.
host.
You don't need to be.
Oh my god, they hit the post. West Ham.
that was a save.
I think it was off the post.
Yeah.
So in. Oh, West Ham so nearly equalised.
West Ham is the best team.
Free kick. Oh, Hugo
Waste
flapping.
Waste man.
Fall into burn. Oh, it's smacked the post.
Alright.
Was that not a save?
No,
No,
post.
post.
Looked like a save to me.
It's a post.
Oh, got away one there.
oh, he did touch it then.
We've got 12 minutes to hang on here.
Basically.
Or to get another goal.
Typical Mourinho.
Come on.
This person loves West Ham so much, they should learn how to spell West Ham.
Is that?
Maybe a bit of a split mood in the top.
That is a recipe of disaster.
Nice one, Kyle.
Oh, kick it to a white shirt.
It's your friend.
Yeah. Carl Patrick Vineyard in the house.
Goat.
Joking, I like Chelsea. What?
Too many words.
This guy's
Completed the
Is it the same one as last time?
I don't know.
since the 2012-13 season. They're closing in on it here.
Ben can't watch, he's so tense, reminds me of
Alright,
me.
we're in full Mourinho mode now.
Should be a fight right to the finish.
City
Hate
back.
this.
Yep.
We're definitely conceding over.
And I feel your instinct was right when you were upset when Mourinho got appointed.
Yeah, and then I got swayed by the media.
Well, you shouldn't have done. I never did.
I would say it's going to be another goal, either to us or to them.
Yeah.
We know where the goal's coming.
We'll see.
Good
Hey.
tackle to
Play Musa.
Sissoko.
This is when he comes to his own in the last 10 minutes. Come on, Moose.
Come on.
Come on,
City.
Look at
Alright.
Sonic vibe.
Give the Bergman up.
Lovely.
Cut back.
Nice, good defending by Rice.
Oh, sorry.
That's right. The man shot.
His good left foot too. And he's got
No, he should have waited way
Oh,
too long.
come on, Lamella. Make a decision.
Don't give it to Kane.
Why does Mourinho always park the bus on the hill without the handbrake when someone asked?
Yeah, good one.
Stay on the attack. Keep it going.
Nice one, Harry.
Lamella's there. There's no whip outside. Bergwijn to the right this time. Aurier's put the brakes on. Lo Celso.
Oh, they've got them all coming up forward. You can get behind them now. That's it.
Oh,
Unlucky.
No chance of Sanchez long ball going into someone's feet. Too much to ask for.
Cresswell. Now Rice. Lanzini.
I think that's a genuine question.
Stuart Wheeler says, are we trying to counter-attack or just sitting back? He's only watching us.
When they,
But it doesn't look like we're doing much, to be honest. So
Yeah, I mean, we're trying to counter, but
we didn't even score our goal.
I can't sit still, mate.
Mancini. Slipping Kane. Effortlessly.
West Ham are
They're gonna score something.
getting too much encouragement. Way too much encouragement.
That's it. Come on.
Oh.
That's it.
Look at Kane now.
Yes,
Kane,
yes,
come
yes,
on,
yes.
Harry. Kane to the goal. Harry Kane.
Come on, come on.
Yes! Come on! Come on! Come on! Oh, excellent goal. What a goal. Yes. Great on the way. Wait. Could be VAR.
He's so happy.
Wait for VAR. We're going to wait a sec. We're looking at the replay now. Great ball by Sonny here. Yeah, he's well on. He's well on. It's a goal. Spurs 2-0 up. West Ham are going down.
2-0 in your cup final.
Like, at what point will they get? Like, will you know if they'll get relegated?
When it's 38 games.
Oh, so like it'll run to like the last one. I mean,
yeah, they're ahead on their 17th on goal difference.
Right.
Lovely ball slotted in by Sonny. Kane 1-on-1, finished confidently. Tottenham are 2-0 up.
Lovely.
Come on. Jose's loving it. Paul Merston. Oh, Kane looks so relieved.
Yeah, I thought that too.
So relieved.
I think he's my captain, you know?
He's my captain.
Yeah.
My captain.
He's got
Kane.
his last 10 against West Ham.
Oh, captain.
Kane has more goals after 200 games for Spurs than Henry does after 200 games for Arsenal.
There's confirmation play statistics. One more to equal Sergio Aguero. How long has he got? 7 minutes plus.
Come on, Harry.
Good for Spurs, good for England.
Fantastic.
Fantastico.
Well, that's a weight off the shoulders.
That was my prediction, was 2-0.
Come on.
And it's only 83 minutes.
Yeah, you're right. You never know with Spurs. West Ham are coming forward now.
They will score a goal.
Sure, there's a word, Spursy, right?
Yeah, we don't do clean sheets.
Exactly.
What was that? That was not fun.
Yeah.
Over there, it was a play on, wasn't it?
Took it well, Kane. Had a long time to run.
Took it very well. Finished it
long
really
way to run.
confidently. It was a lovely ball by Sonny as well. I think it was Son.
Wasn't it Bergwijn?
No, Bergwijn. Definitely wasn't Bergwijn. It was either, I'm pretty sure it was Son.
Either Son or Lamella.
No, it wasn't Lamella.
He was standing next to Son at the time.
I'm pretty sure it was Son.
I think you're right.
Beautifully weighted. Well out. Surge. Going into the last 5 minutes.
Why is someone commenting on your thing just giving Spurs hate? Go and like do something worthwhile of your time.
Unhinged. Russ looking for Antonio. It's a decent ball too.
No.
I tell you what, though, the whole 90 minutes against United and 85 minutes against Hill, we've only conceded a penalty.
True. Dodgy penalty.
Yes.
So what was happening before?
Winks was coming on for
Winks for Son.
Son.
Oh, now we're really sitting back.
Still no one's on Bellet. He just, what was he doing? Do you really not fancy him that much?
Doesn't make sense to me.
Just give him some minutes. Give him something. Chuck him a few
I mean,
minutes.
the game's nearly over. You've got a few left. So.
Told him to get injured with 5 minutes to go when the game's won.
He'd get injured if he'd blown by the wind.
So he's not good enough to play when the game's important, and he's too important to play when the game's won.
It's a difficult, you know,
balancing act.
Yeah.
He can only play when we're chasing the game, basically. Stevie.
Kane loves a derby, doesn't he?
He loves the London derbies. He's got a good record against West Ham.
Thinks it's going to spell his name. I think she spelled his name wrong.
Oh, Surge. Surge was just giving it away in his own half for no reason. West Ham in the box. Oh, the defending Dyer is offside. Surge, come on, man. No lapses in concentration now. 5 minutes to
Big
go.
up the family vibes.
Tottenham family.
Mostly.
What's that beard Serge has? It's awful.
I know. Keep thinking about it. It just freaks me out.
Oh my god. Didn't realise how far out it came.
Yeah, it's nice.
Surge already his beard.
Can you get rid of that person?
What, famous Ogunbuli?
Just give him Spurs hate the whole time.
Seeing it out.
Oh, the ball.
Nice thing about Jose. Go on, Kyle.
Well, you've seen West Ham twice, Alan, now. Well, how do you see their prospects? They've got Chelsea next, haven't they? I think. But after that, there's a decent one of fixtures where you feel they could pick up some points. I think they need Sebastian Haller back as a focal point for their attacks. At the moment, it's not quite right with Antonio on his own up there.
Can't get out, Tottenham. Oh, Lloris. Good claim.
Some nice homophobic comments with it. Obviously, I don't love it. To clarify.
Maybe they can do us a favour against Chelsea. Wow, West Ham Villa last game of the season.
That could be a real basement battle.
At the moment, still beneath them in the bottom three. A really big defeat tonight. They've dropped into the bottom three on goals difference. Big collapse in those last few minutes. Lanzini. Rice. And Felipe Anderson. Rice is telling me what he's seen of the game so far.
Come on, Harry.
Come on, let's get one more.
Bergwijn's there. Come on, could be a third on the break here.
Here's the strong running Bergwijn.
Oh, that's a good
Come on.
tackle.
Breaks for Lamella.
Bergwijn.
Chance is gone.
Take it to the corner flag.
Nearly a good counter-attacking moment.
Offside, but the game is going on into a different phase. There's an intervention by Rice. Maybe assistant changes mind.
Guy's giving it away. In his own half again.
So
oh, Davis intercepted.
Who gave it away?
Dyer.
He must have got back pretty quick.
After such a disappointing exit from the
5 minutes added on.
It's going to be 5 minutes. There's no injuries.
short in the group stage.
Just to change over players on the drinks break.
Oh, he's a slip by Bowen. Come on, Bergwijn. Come on.
Really good effort tonight. Just lost his footing.
Come on, let's sell. So it could be another chance on the break.
Another chance for Tottenham.
Pick the right option.
Bergwijn.
Oh, Bergwijn into the side netting. Nearly a third.
3 starts coming on as a sub tonight.
Guys and girls.
Stars.
Thank you all of you for your support and showing us all the love today. It's been great.
Spurs' best win of the year so far.
Oh.
He can hit them now, can't he? Past over to Hayer.
That's it. Come on, Spurs. Getting no opportunities on the counter, but looks like we're just going to see it out.
Really this time with no great urgency. The game was 1, but
Question for grandfather.
would look even better than 2.
What?
That's a nice comment.
Pushing on in that vein.
Nice one, David. Thank you for joining us.
That's also a nice comment.
Ball down. Added time.
They're never going to keep this up for 4 minutes.
The weakest Tottenham would be a lot more pleasant.
Better to give it away.
Great ball.
Whoa,
There's a Sanchez ping. There you go.
Ball. Right, kept it for the stoppage time.
See, actually distant.
Oh, really. Sissoko. Tottenham going to get a third.
Come on, bang it, Winks.
Help a brother out where all the paintings are. Get in touch with some friends.
I'm just wasting time now seeing out the game. No need, no urgency. West Ham aren't really coming out though, are they? Come on.
Can't get a ball.
Anderson.
Your mum's creeping around. She doesn't want to get in camera. Bless her. I like this one.
I'm sure you do.
Oh,
silly.
I am class.
As far as a result, I think it's fair to say that the die is cast.
Man of the match.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, Giovanni,
Another
100%.
fantastic performance from him. Completely deserves man of the match. Huh? Yeah, 100%. Another straight first start after the lockdown, straight into man of the match territory. Another fantastic performance from him, bossing the game.
Yeah,
exactly. Such a classy central midfielder.
He is. It's funny how Jose never rated him when he first came.
With these games in restart, only one team has scored. Whether we should read anything into that?
Is that talking about him?
No, the one I was talking about.
More normal times.
You know.
90 seconds left.
Nice one, Michael Adunga.
Safe changing well apart for both teams and the officials. Of course, they have the NFL changing rooms here, which are football pitch, a gridiron pitch in themselves. Yeah.
Nice.
Come on, let's go.
Go on, Bergwijn. Come on, let's get a third. Let's embarrass him.
Yes.
Could Aurier get it?
Oh!
Flashes it across the face of goal.
So
So
Kane
close.
nearly getting it.
So
I tell you what, Kane's seen a lot of chances today. Yeah.
Kane has been a lot more involved today than he was against United. I was saying that before.
That was a good cross by you.
And more than he was before his injury, I think, too, a bit. Good for him.
I think he's looking a bit more up for it today, Harry. More minutes he gets, the better.
Bug wine.
John Cooper's commented.
JC. Come on.
He says his stream's dodgier than a Dyer back pass.
Don't know what?
Dyer back pass. Pass.
In the early part of it, where you wonder whether West Ham might be able to replicate their 1-0 win here last season.
Amazing.
Come on.
Full time.
Amazing, not sure.
Spurs. Come on.
Brilliant news.
Good win.
When was
Really
the
good
last time we won a game?
February.
Ah,
Yeah, it's been a long time.
that's yeah.
So like you know, like last week, we will be doing our fan cam show in about 10-15 minutes.
What you wanted to do now?
We'll be posting the link soon.
Yeah, we'll post the link in about 5-10 minutes.
Pretty well overall.
It's alright in the end, you know.
First 20 minutes. First half didn't do great, but second half they played well.
Yeah.
Very few of the players that you could say were really bad.
I'm still on.
Well, like,
Thank you. It's to protect me from the sun. Because I got really burned yesterday on my head and my chest and my shoulders about it. Because I forgot to put it everywhere. So I thought I'd better just be double careful now.
Double careful.
Yeah.
Jose Mourinho said before the game that Harry Kane would score and would make the headlines, and it turns out to be prescient. Let's take a look at what that does to the table then. If the Spurs all 3 points, of course, they move up into 7th place in the table. Significantly, they're 1 point behind Manchester United in fifth. Remember, the Champions League spots could go down to fifth, depending on what happens with Manchester City.
Yeah, but they're 31 games.
But they're only 6 points as well off Chelsea, who currently sit in that traditional fourth Champions League spot. As for West Ham, they stay in 17th place. They're still level on points with Bournemouth. However, they have now played a game more than most of the teams around them. This is what's coming up for you on Sky Sports.
See you guys.
You can see Manchester United and Sheffield
See you.
United from 12 o'clock tomorrow. They'll also be building up to the 8:15 kickoff, which is Liverpool against Crystal Palace. And then on Thursday, it's Burnley against Watford and Southampton against Arsenal. 5:30 build up for both of those. Burnley, Watford on Sky Sports Premier League. Southampton Arsenal on Sky Sports Main Event and Sky Sports.
You barely did.
I said something.
They wouldn't have been able to read it.
Everyone on the stream was asking who that voice was.
All open in a couple of weeks'
I
time.
had to say,
If you
it's
do,
Ben's
this one
mum,
comes
Julie.
Oh, internet.
probably ever done before. It's been a good chance to rest and recover and work on a few things I've been able to do over the years. So,
You're going to do this upstairs? Sam. What is Redknapp talking about? Saying Spurs got away with it? I didn't touch his hand. Oh, come off it, Redknapp. He was saying it the first half as well. He's doing my head in, Jamie Redknapp. He's got something. He's got a chip on his shoulder ever since we sacked his dad. He's always had a chip on his shoulder against Spurs. 100% he does. Where? There, it didn't touch him. They're showing some close-up and super slow-mo as if it's conclusive they touch his hand. It didn't touch his hand. Jamie Redknapp.
But the ones like going forward and it's on modern history, like.
What do you mean? Where's his arm? What are you chatting about? Okay, they're showing it again. Where? Where? I'm not seeing it.
November or December, I finished the classes.
David Luiz is expected to sign a short-term extension.
Come on! That's the best news of the day.
The plug is here, sir.
Okay. All right, we're going to start doing the fan cam soon.
Completely. The classes will be finished by December.
What's plugged in here?
You enjoyed it.
Yeah, unplug that. Unplug that. There you go.
All right, Sam, I'll see you. Okay.
I'd rightly so, because it isn't really. Mum, I'll see you later.
Bye.
And it's been gold this year.
I've got a rough off.
Okay, bye.
Whenever we have instances like that, there's always a question mark about the rule, and then after that, whether or not the rule has been correctly applied. So we have a question over the rule itself, but again, over how it was applied in this instance. It wasn't overall a great performance from West Ham, but probably their best chance. In fact, definitely their best chance came when they were 1-0 down.
Yeah.
Dig it back up. Obviously, just probably not enough angle. The defender's coming out in. He knows it's going to be tight. Just trying to get it
Okay. Going to Dan's room.
West Ham, but Harry Kane, 6 months without a goal, most of which far more games.
All right, lads. All right. Let's just get set up. All right. Okay. What is up, guys? We are back. We are back. We're going to get some of you on. We're going to talk about the game. Okay. Liam, all right. First of all, I'm going to put the link in the description to, if you want to come on, a link to the stream. We'll get you on. We'll talk about the game. We'll talk about how good Harry Kane was because he scored and he silenced all the critics. It's 2-0 to Spurs. We're going to get going to talk about how good Lo Celso was as well. I thought he played quite well. We'll get you guys on. You just give your opinions. Don't have to talk about any of those things, but we'll just give your own opinions. I'm going to put the link in the description in a minute. One sec. All right, the link is now in the description, so join at will. God, whoever Raven, hopefully you'll be all right this week because last week you had a bit of trouble. But lads, what do we think? Spurs have beaten West Ham 2-0. West Ham going down. What do we think? They're now 17th. They've got Chelsea next. Got a few tough fixtures as well. Got Man United still to play. Are they really in serious threat of relegation? I wouldn't mind Olympic Stadium in the Championship, not going to lie. What else? Eric Dyer building on his good performance against Man United, although he gave away a penalty. I felt like he had a pretty strong performance today. We kept our first clean sheet, probably I think since Man City, but it's been a while considering we're the lowest amount of clean sheets. All right, who we got here? Alex. I see you, Alex. One sec.
Hello.
There you go.
Hello.
Alex, how are you doing, man?
Yeah, pretty good after that. Pretty good. Few concerns, but yeah, just glad to be honest we got the win and won the cup final. Oh, sorry, I mean the 3 points. You know, not definitely not West Ham's cup final.
I'm having a problem with the audio here. 1 second. Omari, okay, some other people have joined. So I'm getting an echo here.
Wait, 1 sec.
1 sec. Let me get my headphones. 1 second. All right, 1 second, mate.
Sorry.
All right, speak, Alex.
Hello. Is that better?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me? Hello. Hello.
Oh, 1 second.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. 1 second. All right. Okay, I can hear you now. That's better.
Good.
Alex, we've beaten West Ham 2-0 in West Ham's final. Harry Kane gets the score sheet eventually for the last time in a while. What do you make of it?
What was that last bit? Sorry, just missed that. It's just
What did you make? What did you?
Oh, what I make of it? I thought that for most of the performance, it was actually pretty uninspiring, to be honest. But you know, I've said a lot that as long as we do get the 3 points, I'm actually not going to complain because that is pretty much Mourinho's game plan a lot of the time, to just really try and grind out the game, and that's what you get with Jose Mourinho. So if we get the win and a pretty comfortable 2-0 win, I'm not really going to argue with that. And it's really good to see Harry Kane scoring and getting off the mark after such a long time away from football. And Giovanni Lo Celso again showing why we spent the money on him, again showing why I think amongst Tottenham fans, I don't think amongst the whole of the league he's really been discovered yet, but amongst Tottenham fans we're all getting very, very excited about him because we can see he's just got a lot of quality and really is robbed of at least 1 or 2 assists tonight, to be honest.
Do you think this was a classic Jose Mourinho performance? We created a few chances, and then as soon as we took the lead, we kind of sat back and countered them, and that was the kind of plan.
Exactly. I think West Ham a lot of the times played exactly into our tactics. It was very clear. They got forward and left spaces at the back, and if it wasn't for some good performances by players like Declan Rice, it actually could have been perhaps a few more. I'm going to say it, but I think that a lot of that was West Ham being very, very poor as well. I am worried going forward into the other games whether we're going to have enough. Are we going to create enough opportunities? Were we just pouncing upon West Ham's weaknesses? You forget West Ham are a relegation team. At the end of the day, they simply are. They're relegation candidates. We are Tottenham Hotspur. We should be beating teams like this every day of the week. So I am happy, but I still think there's a lot of work to do.
But do you think our sluggish probably the post-lockdown of malaise our teams are going through? I think the amount created today was decent compared to some of the games you've seen post-lockdown in the Premier League.
I think it was a bit. We created a lot of chances, and of course, lockdown was gonna always have an effect on the way football is played. It's gonna be at a much slower pace, and that's been seen throughout all of the games. So I'm not really too surprised about that. And granted, the way we were playing before lockdown occurred, I think we are playing in a similar style still. So I'm not really too convinced that it's had a massive effect. I'm not really too sure, to be honest. I'm just a bit worried that we're not going to be as competitive against better teams, to be honest.
But do you think that this result could possibly kick us on? or do you still think you were convinced by how we played?
I think we haven't won, and let alone got a clean sheet in so long now. Was Villa away? I think was the last game we won. Oh, obviously lockdown. Yeah, obviously lockdown occurred and everything. But in terms of just pure football match, it's been quite a while. But obviously Mourinho's coming in mid-season. He hasn't had that massive pre-season yet to really get the team to do what he wants. And so, I'm just thinking, is the team really going to adapt? Do we have the players, firstly? Because are we going to bring in the players that can actually play to a system? Is Ben Davies suddenly going to be, the left back that Mourinho really wants? Serge Aurier, is... He played some not very great passes tonight. You can see Mourinho getting frustrated with him at times. I do think we are going to get better as the rest of this short season is going to continue. But I'm just worried that it's not going to be as competitive. And also, Ndombele, what is going on with him? I just saw something on Twitter saying from Get French Football, quoted a source, that apparently the relationship between him and Mourinho is completely gone. That was apparently breaking news on
who and Ndombele is gone.
The relationship between him and Mourinho is non-existent. You can have a look.
Really?
It's just come out. It's all over Spurs Twitter right now. That so I'm a bit concerned about that because it just seems to be like a sort of Pogba situation all over again. And if he doesn't play in the next game, what do you say? Sorry.
Let me just add my brother to this. I want to get his reaction to that.
Yeah.
All right, Ben.
No, I'm not here.
You're not here?
I am here.
You are there. I can see you.
Hey.
Apparently, it's all over Spurs Twitter, Ben. That Ndombele and Mourinho's relationship has completely broken down. According to Alex.
Yeah, have you seen? Have you seen it? Julian Maynard, from TF1, Telfoot 1, French source.
I really hope that's not true, man. I
hope it's not. Yeah. I mean, if it is, that is.
It didn't make sense. I was thinking, why did he get no minutes?
Yeah. If he brought on Gedson Fernandez or something, instead of Ndombele, I was going to go crazy because you've got a world-class player sitting on the bench, and it's just very frustrating now that he just gets and you get 5 substitutions. It is absolutely ridiculous. Especially if you're 2-0 up, maybe if you're 1-0 up and you feel you need a bit of defense, but if you're 2-0 up, why not just give him some minutes? And it is just very frustrating, and it makes you think, is this true? To be honest, yeah.
I think it's true. I don't even think he would make a bench.
Yeah, good point. But this is what we're hearing. But did Pogba make the bench when him and Mourinho weren't getting along? Possibly just to appease fans or whatever. I don't know. It's just really depressing to see.
A lot of people in the comments saying it's fake news.
Well, I'm looking at it right now. It very well might be a shot in the dark from just a journalist, but I thought TF1 were quite tier 2. I think tier 2. I don't know.
Tier 2.
Tier 2.5. I think something like that.
I want to get a source for this. This is pretty breaking news.
All right, shall we?
All right, one sec. All right, Alex, we'll move on. Thank you for coming on, man.
Cheers, guys.
Appreciate it. Appreciate the news update. Thanks for giving us your thoughts.
No problem.
Cheers, Alex. Cheers, Alex.
Yeah. Bye.
I don't know. I'm getting a bad connection here.
Just log off, and come on in as a guest, kind of thing, out of the studio.
Okay. All right. I'll be back in a sec.
All right. Let's move on to Ari. Ari,
Hello.
how are you?
It's not bad. Just
How are
watch
you, man?
I watched the match from 5 a.m. in Australia.
Oh, really? From Australia?
Yeah, so tiring.
And how-
If I wake
how-
up, I just feel sleep. But like, even though it's the first half of the game, yeah, it feels sleepy to be honest.
Fair enough. But talk to me about the game. How do you feel it went for you?
I feel the game first half, yeah, it's quite boring. We get
Yeah.
so many chances to be honest, but we don't get there yet. Like I see when Aurier crosses to Kane, he missed it out. Even though it's close, but I think Harry Kane is not that at that level. Even like Lo Celso and Lamela, they're not there yet physically and sharpness.
Yeah, I can
Still
see
think
that.
there's a long way to go.
I think you need to bide your time. I think players still getting back to fitness. I think when you compare the performances of, let's say, a player like Harry Kane from the game against Man United to the game against now, you can see his fitness levels are improving. But do you think that's a part to play, or do you think that Jose Mourinho's tactics are not really suited to Spurs?
I think it just they need to adapt. Obviously, it's been 3 months away. They didn't fit. Harry Kane has been from injuries and everything like that. It's also played that mental awareness, as I believe. Like every time when I see Spurs playing, they have that chances. With that chances, they miss it. Even though I admit it, it was bad, but I completely aware that they are not that sharp as they used to.
Yeah.
The tactics, yeah, Jose tactics is a little bit rigid for me because it's not suitable. But I feel like this game is yes, it's completely for them to be honest, for the West Ham.
Who was the man of the match today?
Aurier, to be honest. I see him
Really, Aurier?
process. Yeah, I see him process every time precisely, and he didn't make much of mistake as usual. Lo Celso, I think he's good as well, but Aurier's for me.
That's a really good point. But I think there was that moment with about 5 minutes to go and Aurier took it past about 3 players. That was absolutely sensational, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I feel like all the players are tired. Have you seen like
Yeah.
the 90 minutes and everything? Like most of the players, Son take off very tired, everything tired.
Yeah,
Do you think that's what Jose was talking about when he's talking about he needed all 6 attackers, and you saw the difference it made today. We were able to bring on Bergwijn off the bench and Lamela, as opposed to before lockdown the other night when we didn't really have that pace in the second half.
Yeah, I feel like everything changes after like Lamela Bergwijn is they put more injected in the pace as well, and they created more chances everything. Ori as well, and Lo Celso also with that chance, but it's not that precisely that we need. We can see chance, but like, bam, West Ham players like Balbuena, I think they cut it everything. West Ham players they played okay, even though they had like possession of 39 or 40, but they really put up a match to be honest.
All right, fair enough, Ari. Thank you so much for coming on.
No worries, thanks.
Thank you. Bye-bye, mate. Next up, from last week, he made his debut all the way from sunny California, I think it was. It's Romario. How are you doing, my friend?
Very happy with the 3 points. Solid performance. Wasn't the best performance, obviously. It wasn't great. It wasn't perfection, but it was good enough to win, and it was solid. And yeah, I think to be fair, West Ham were very poor. I think they're one of the teams that are out of the Premier League. I think they're gone. But yeah, in general, I think let's hope. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, I think it was a solid performance for me defensively. We didn't really do much wrong. West Ham didn't really trouble us at all. And yeah, going forward, I think the only thing that let us down going forward was that we're still lacking sharpness. I think Kane is still lacking sharpness. Players like, Deli, and Sonny, all these guys, they're still lacking just a little bit of sharpness. And I think once they get that down, I think we'll be fine for the rest of the season.
Do you think? Well, seeing now, go on, Sim. Sorry.
No, so I'm just going to ask about Harry Kane. You said he was lacking sharpness, but do you think today was a step in the right direction for him in terms of he got a goal? He was a lot more involved in the game than he was the other night. If he was another night, he could have been on the end of a brace or a hat trick. He had a few chances. Do you think that was more from what you liked from Kane, or do you still think he was a bit lethargic?
No, I mean, yeah, he was. Well, let's be real. Kane was poor today. He was still a bit poor. Like I said, he's still kind of missing just a little bit of sharpness. He was misplacing passes and stuff. But like you said, yeah, he scored the goal, which is gonna be great for his confidence. And yeah, he needed that, especially after all the comments of that clown, and all the, just all that. I mean, he needed that goal just to, silence everybody. So yeah, I'm very happy for him. But like I said, yeah, he did he was still a bit poor. He was definitely better today than he was against United. But he was, I could tell, he's just still missing that bit of sharpness. But like I said, once he gets it down, maybe once he gets his fitness up a little bit, we'll be fine. I just hope he doesn't pick up another injury. But besides that, I think he's fine. Yeah, I was impressed with him today, actually.
Yeah, talking about the defense, obviously our defense was laughable before the break. It really was. Conceded pretty much every time another team went forward. Now, since the football's come back, we've only conceded one goal, a kind of soft penalty. Do you reckon we're kind of morphing into that Jose Mourinho team?
I want to say yes, because like you said, we've been playing defensively. We've been looking strong. We've been looking solid. I don't see. Yeah, Dyer and Sanchez still have that, one mistake in them every game. But to be fair, they're looking very sharp, and other players too. Ben Davis, to me, he's a little bit inconsistent, but these past 2 games, he's been exceptional defensively. Going forward, I feel like he can do a little bit more, but defensively, he's been rock solid. And Aurier today, I mean, I don't think he put a foot wrong defensively either. And I think too, our holding mids, Sissoko was just, to me, he was. I want to give him man of the match because he was just doing everything in the midfield today. I feel like defensively he did a lot. Going forward, he did a lot too. So I want to say, in a way, yeah, we kind of are adapting to Mourinho's style. Will it be, will it bring us, success in the future? Let's hope so, but only time will tell.
Exactly. Yeah. You're saying your man of the match was Sissoko today?
I have a few because I saw the last guy say Aurier, and to be honest, I thought Aurier played very well today. Going forward, he did put in a lot of crosses today that were decent in my opinion. I just think I just didn't see any movement from Kane up top. I think if there was maybe a little bit of movement, if we maybe could have made just a little run or something, I think one of those crosses could have connected, and we would have been talking about a good Aurier assist. But I don't think he was that bad. But to me, I would give it to Sissoko. I think Sissoko was just perfect today. Going forward, he was good. Defensively, didn't put a foot wrong. I think this is one of his better performances this season.
What did you make of Giovanni Lo Celso, who got man of the match today? Sky Sports gave him man of the match. I thought he played really well. Were you happy about how he came? He's continued his form from before the lockdown.
No, yeah, definitely. I thought he had a good game. Obviously, he had a solid game, but I think he can give more. To be totally honest with you, he's another player that just once he gets it, once he kind of just like adapts to what Mourinho wants or just adapts to the league, I think he's gonna offer us a little more, and I think he's gonna be very dangerous. Yeah, he had a great game. One thing that I will say though, that I've almost completely forgot, what I am upset about is the substitutions. I mean, I don't understand why we're winning 2-0. We're comfortable, and he's not making the 5 substitutions. Like, you see a lot of tired people out there. Kane, when he scored the goal, he just completely, he looked destroyed. He looked tired. He looked done. I don't understand why you don't bring on anybody. You don't even care. Bring on Ndombele and put, I don't know, Sonny up top and Lamela on the wing. Something. I mean, it's pretty much the game is done. West Ham aren't doing anything. They look even more tired than we are. That really did annoy me today. I don't understand why he's not bringing on Ndombele. I mean, it baffles me. I don't understand. It's really annoying. But Lo Celso, yeah, he played very well today.
What do you make, talking about Ndombele, what do you make of the rumours that have come out after the game that saying that him and Mourinho's relationship is completely broken down. You think this is fake news, or you think there's actually has legs to it?
I think it is fake news because the thing that confuses me the most is that Mourinho was actually saying a lot of good things about Ndombele, you know, during when the team actually came back for training and stuff. He was praising his fitness and how he looks better, how he looks sharper, and now he hasn't played in 2 games, which is it's really confusing. I think it is fake news. I'm not gonna say it's real, and I hope it is fake news for the sake, because Ndombele is a great player, but the way things are looking, I'm just surprised that he hasn't played, and I'm surprised Mourinho didn't want to make the 5 subs. I mean, like I said, the game's over. Just maybe, I don't know, you could bring on Toby for Serge Aurier as well. Aurier looked kind of tired. Bring him on, then solidify your defense like that, and we'll keep a clean sheet. I mean, yeah, I'm confused at it, but I do think it is fake news. But it's looking worrying. I don't understand why he's not picking him at all. Not even 5 minutes. It's confusing.
It is confusing, but Romario, thank you so much for coming on again.
Thank you. No, thank you for having me.
See you next game.
Yeah, thank you guys for having me.
Cheers, man. Bye.
I'm trying to get this Ndombele news on Twitter, just to clarify. There does seem to be a story coming out of French football news, according to TF1, saying direct communication between Ndombele and Mourinho has been cut because Ndombele has informed Mourinho that in a meeting this week that he no longer wants to work with him.
Yeah.
That's so. Not obviously nothing confirmed yet, but that's what the French football news is currently reporting.
It's worrying news. Let's go on to the next one, and we're going to go to Dan Smith. Let's get him on. Dan, how you doing, my friend?
How you doing? I'm good. I'm just chuffed to get back to winning ways. It's a great feeling. We've missed it since February, I think it was.
Yeah, since Sonny got that last-minute winner at Villa, that was.
Yeah. It's so long ago, but I actually thought we played quite well after the first 20 minutes. It was a bit dull. There wasn't much pace to the game, but then Kane started taking pot shots, and Aurier was getting a few crosses in, and obviously the disallowed goal, Sonny should have probably watched along the line a bit more better there and timed his run. But no, we dominated pretty much. We had a lot of possession. At least we were attacking, unlike last Friday, where we just sat back. But no, decent display, but baffled about Ndombele.
Yeah, what do you make out of all the rumours that have come out after the game?
Yeah, I'm really concerned about it. He's obviously a top-class player, and for him not even to get 5 minutes towards the end of the game, especially when Kane shattered, you would think take Kane off and give him a little run out, but I don't know.
What baffles me a bit is that in the first game, we only used 2 subs. Second game, we've only used 3 subs out of a possible 5.
Yeah.
We've got players out on the pitch that are out on their legs. We've got subs on the bench raring to go. Why is Jose not making a use out of his subs? Never mind Ndombele. We've got other players on the bench there that can come on too.
Yeah, exactly. It's so weird. But what I will say about the Ndombele rumour is surely if there's any legs on that, then he wouldn't be on the bench, would he? He'd stick Ollie Skip there maybe.
Yeah, that's true.
So, I don't know. Let's hope it's not true, because we're yet to see the best of him, and he's such a baller.
Yeah.
It'd be such a mistake if we lost him. It really would. He's top draw.
Yeah.
So,
what did you make of Eric Dyer today? Do you think he built on his performance against Man United? Because again, we kept our first clean sheet for a while. I thought he was pretty solid. Were you happy with what you saw from him?
Yeah, it's solid. I thought the whole back four were decent. Apart from Aurier in the final third, he didn't have a too bad game, but his final ball wasn't great. But yeah, defensive-wise, we were pretty solid. I think there was one big chance they had. Someone screwed it wide. I can't remember who it was, but he was like free as a bird in the box. But other than that, they all played well.
Mm. And what about the starting lineup? When you saw the lineup, were you happy with it?
Yeah, I was a bit shocked that Bergwijn didn't start, but he did look pretty knackered the other night. So Lucas come in. I thought Lucas done all right. He was quite lively. Although at times he was sort of playing like central midfield at times, which was a bit odd, but probably just coming to, get the ball and get us ticking because we were so slow that first 20 minutes. But yeah, we improved, and great to see Kane scoring. I thought he was excellent, actually. He had so many chances in the game. When you look at it as a whole, he could have bagged a hat-trick easily. So, yeah, good stuff.
On another day, you're talking about Kane getting a hat-trick, I think.
Yeah, easily. Even the one at the end was close, wasn't it? Orio's ball, and he just missed it. But, yeah, good display. Good defensive display as well. Nice to have a clean sheet. So,
finally, who would you give your man of the match to?
Oh, Lo Celso's quality. Oh, I just thought he was brilliant. So skillful. Just
100%.
And when it suddenly slows down, he seems to get the ball and just gets us moving quicker, He was brilliant. He was everywhere today. So
it feels like he's the only one that can actually make us tick at the moment. Gets the ball in the middle of the pitch and actually dictates the tempo of the play.
Yeah, I mean, if Ndombele was playing, then maybe that might be different. But yeah, no, he's a class player and he's only going to get better. So happy with him. Really pleased.
All right, and thank you so much for coming on.
Cheers, guys. Thank you.
Cheers, Bye.
Bye.
All right, next up, we are going to go to Sai. Screw in the tuna, Mr. Sai. Long time no see since our days of playing.
Hi, friends. How are you?
Ashley said hi.
Can you see me all right?
Chris, what's going on here?
This one?
You
can hear me all right, though, yeah?
Yeah, we can hear you.
We're commenting on your haircut. That's what we're commenting on.
Oh, this is my doing, actually.
Oh, not bad.
Except, when you're in the barbers, you get the advantage of the mirror behind. I'm not going to show you the back because it's... But
just stay very straight.
If I stay like this, it doesn't look too bad. But if I go, it's not. Yeah, that's not something I'm pleased to put on my CV. That's for sure. I hope you guys are well. I'm missing you guys.
Yeah, we're missing you too, man. Tell me about what you thought about the game today.
Well, it's just progression, isn't it? Before lockdown, we were having such a topsy-turvy time. When Jose first came in, it was very positive, and then obviously it was going up and down like it has been all season. So I think we've got to sort of be as positive as we can today, to be honest, I think, because last week was disappointing, in my opinion. I think we should have gone ahead and won that. Today, again, wasn't absolutely amazing, but you have to take the principle that, yes, clean sheet, couple of goals, and more importantly, I'm always a big advocate of the main man up front there. I get so fed up with all the criticism and the negativity. And when you're a top player, you're always going to get that. So, for me, I think this game was good. Of course, it could be better. And of course, all the players could do a bit more. But in general, you'd take it, wouldn't you? At the beginning of the game, you would take whatever just to get the 3 points at the moment. And I think what's really important is the next few games, because we obviously got we've got Sheffield next Wednesday, and that's given us another week to hopefully prepare a bit more for more players who are a bit leggy to catch up again. So yeah, for me it was all good, I think.
Do you think this was like a classic? Oh, God. Do you think this was like a classic Jose Mourinho performance, the way we played? And were you happy with the kind of how we set up, or do you think it was too negative? Despite the fact we did create a lot of chances before we got the first, and then we kind of hit them on the counter. But were you happy with what you saw?
Yeah, like I said, I think of course we can improve a few things. Loads of people warn me, being Chelsea fans and whatnot, that it'll be all exciting at the beginning and then he'll revert back to a build up from the back sort of thing, or counter attack football. And it's difficult because you can argue that in the past, of course, that worked for him. It wasn't a prettiest of games, so many of my friends, the Chelsea fans, said that they couldn't stand watching half the football that they were producing, but they were getting the win and the title. So, it's a balancing act, isn't it, to try and have what we believe the Tottenham way, whatever we want to perceive that to be, and also, getting those results. And we've had a couple of seasons where we've been able to do both of those in a specific way. But of course, this season we just haven't hit it on the head, have we? And I believe from that Champions League final, we just never got our heads around it. And I think even Hugo actually recently, even on the Spurs website I read the other day, was saying that it's obviously a difficult situation from back then to bring into this new season, and it's obviously been a catalyst. So, hopefully, we're going to use these next few games to iron out any issues that we did have, and I believe that we are in a good direction now. I think it is slowly getting more flowing. It is slowly getting more positive. But of course, we're only 2 games into after this lockdown situation, so let's see where it takes us. But like I said, the next game is unbelievably crucial, like today was really. Who have Sheffield got?
We've got United next. I think.
That's the one. Yeah, so it could be a fantastic week for us, and the games that are preceding that for other teams around us are equally as big. So we've done the thing. What usually happens with us in the past, or certainly recently, is we rely on other teams who play first, and then we're under pressure to do something. We're like, come on, we've got to win this, and then we don't do it. So now we've had the opportunity to win that game today and put pressure on everyone around us. And I think that's really a key thing for this week, for sure. It's going to be a massive few games for us coming up.
Are we going to do it, Si? Top 4, top 5?
Top 4, I don't think so. I don't think we're going to see the Leicester or Chelsea going downhill. I think they're very, very strong in the way that they're doing things at the moment. They're not amazing either. So that's just a testament really to how the season's gone for everyone. There's never been other than Liverpool and maybe City, it's just a free-for-all really, isn't it? So I believe we'll get 5th. I'm standing by that. I believe we will get it. And it was all down to tonight for me. It was like if we don't do tonight, say goodbye to it all, and we don't even deserve it, So it wasn't amazing, like I'm talking about an absolutely fantastic performance tonight, but it was so positive to see an advancement on last week, and albeit right at the end with Kane getting his goal, showing that actually we're now starting to get back into that rhythm of putting a game to bed when we really need to. Because the game was a bit topsy-turvy anyway, and up that end, and then we were up the other end. Could have gone like it always has done in the past. The way of West Ham, they could have got a point out of that. And we're sitting there again going, well, that's 2 points, not 6 that we should have had. So, we all have to have positive minds today.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, coming back to 4 points out of 2 games, improvements, a game on game, you can't really complain, can you?
No, of course not. And United are a strong team. They've got some fantastic players in there. And if you couple of weeks, of course we want 3 points every week. It's not going to happen all the time. So if you were to say, right, we're going to get 4 points out of these 2 games, you probably would have taken it, considering what's happened in the past this season. This season has been pretty poor. The amount of games we've all sat stressed out of our minds afterwards in the stadium together, and we don't want that. So let's all stop worrying about Ndombele and all of this nonsense, and just take it for what it is today, and put a smile on our face that we've got some good points today, I think.
All right, and nice to see you smiling again, Si. Good to have you back, and
good to see you,
hopefully
boys.
See you next game.
All right, love you guys. Speak to you soon.
Nice to see you, Si.
Bye.
Speak to you in a bit. All right, let's move on to another.
There was a bit of an update on the Ndombele thing.
What?
Well, Jose Mourinho in his press conference when he was asked about it, He was asked about if there's any problems with Ndombele. He said, "No, there is nothing. I tried to do my best for my team. I can't start with 12 or 13 players. Sometimes I apologise to the ones I cannot pick." So he's denying there's any problem.
Not 1 minute. Come on, there's got to be something to this.
Yeah, something fishy.
All right, let's bring in the next guest,
So, yeah.
the regular. And he goes by you might know this guy. He goes by the name of Mr. Sam Chipek.
Hi guys, how's it going?
You good?
How you doing, Sam?
Yeah, I'm all good. I'm all good. Yeah, not the prettiest of wins, but 3 points are 3 points. Yeah, again, questionable how some players weren't starting. I mean, you talk about Ndombele. I'm wondering why Toby Alderweireld still hasn't really started since we've come back from football, but just is what it is. Like I said, not the prettiest of wins. Got the 3 points from it. Yeah.
But talking about Toby Alderweireld and wondering why he hasn't started, can you even take Sanchez or Dyer out of the team at the moment? The way I think they both had exceptional games last 2 games.
Yeah, they've definitely had exceptional games. Like the whole thing with the Pogba penalty was unfortunate because I don't think it should have been a penalty. That's subjective. Doesn't mean though that Toby Alderweireld can't get an exceptional game out of it because, in my opinion, and I'm sure it's in a lot of other Spurs fans' opinions, he's our best defender. So you do ask why these players don't start, and I guess like you said in the previous interview, or just before you got me on, I guess Mourinho does have to apologise a lot for why certain players aren't starting, or the players that we'd like to see starting. But we got 3 points out of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And talking about Harry Kane, how do you think he played today?
Yes, it's quite weird with Harry Kane today because throughout the second half, I was just thinking like, if you're not going to contribute at all, or if you're going to give minimal contribution for playing out of your position as a striker, just needs to be subbed off and just try and offer that more attacking element because after all, Bergwijn was on the bench. But from a freak counter-attack, Kane got the goal, and I'm happy for Kane as well that he managed to get that goal because you take that goal out of the game, I don't think Kane had a good game at all.
Yeah, I mean, he had a lot more chances and he was in and amongst it a lot more than he was against United.
Yeah.
Obviously, that goal actually was a very good goal, running from pretty much just after the halfway line. He had a lot of time to think about it and he slotted it really well, took it really well. So I think you got to cut Kane a bit of slack because he is coming back off a big injury and also his first few games in 6 months.
Yeah, the thing about Kane is that Kane will always be judged by scoring a goal, basically, getting the goal in the back of the net because end of the day, he is a striker and that is his main role. Like I've said, I'm very happy that Kane got it at the back of the net. It was a very good moment for him as well. And like you say as well, that he is coming back from injury. He's had the rest that he's needed. He wasn't great against Man United, but also against West Ham, he had a few opportunities as well. And, you know, you can watch back from the replays from what I remembered as well, that he was really trying. And there was just a few unlucky opportunities, but that's just down to the shooting from Kane. There were a lot of misplaced passes in the first half, that's for sure. But end of the day, if Kane gets a goal, then that's pretty much a weight off of his shoulder.
How good do you think Giovanni Lo Celso is? You know, because he's come straight back from the lockdown. His first start, he's got man of the match again, continuing his string of good performances he was giving. How good do you think he is?
Yeah, I think Gio Lo Celso is absolutely quality. You know, I remember in the summer, it was quite a struggle to get him signed. Then we got him on loan, and now we made it permanent in January. It was a bit debatable, really, about who got man of the match because there were certain players that were putting in a vital role to get us these 3 points. You know, you look at any of our defenders, particularly Eric Dyer, who I thought was really sticking in there in the first half, making those clearances. But I feel like Gio Lo Celso earns that man of the match because of his playmaking role and how he was really getting stuck in possession as a midfielder, and again playmaking that style of play. And I feel like it is fair to say that you've got to give it to Gio Lo Celso for today. But again, I do say it is debatable who gets it. But it's fair to say Gio Lo Celso earned it.
Talk me through Dele Alli's performance, because obviously banned last game for what have you. How do you think he played? I think he's gone. Talk me through his performance.
Did he play? Says my mate. No, that's a little bit harsh. It wasn't a great game from him, and like you say, yes, it was his first game back from the ban. It wasn't a shining moment for Dele Alli this game. We can definitely establish that, but you can only judge whatever more games to come. But yeah, for Dele Alli, he wasn't particularly up there in my list of impressive players for today. Yeah.
Do you put him in the side next game against Sheffield United?
Again, it's not me making the starting 11. It's Mourinho, and I'd have been expecting to see Ndombele play and Toby Alderweireld. It could be just one of those games where Dele Alli yet again gets starting 11. If it was down to me, no, but you never know what happens in the next game, whether Dele could make an impact. The thing about him is, I think he's one of the highest goal scoring midfielders. I think joint highest goal scorer midfielder. So it's difficult because you wouldn't normally expect it from Dele with the way we've been as fans, seeing how our team has played. But if he's like the joint highest goal scorer or whatnot, then I feel like maybe you still need to give him a few. It wasn't until the Arsenal game, see. Yeah, stop feeding answers to me. Sorry, that's my friend. It wouldn't. Yeah, just start him next game, I feel, and just see what he can offer next. Because end of the day, like coming back from lockdown, this is going to be exactly like the start of the season where, you don't know how everyone's going to do. Liverpool, off topic, are drew with Everton now. I mean, I still think they'll win the league, but they ain't won a game, I think, since God knows. Now my memory's all over the place. But yeah, you just give. Sorry, I'm waffling.
We're 1 point behind fifth, Sam, with United playing Sheffield United tomorrow. Well, Man United's already playing Sheffield United tomorrow. Do you really think fifth place is how likely do you think we're going to finish there? Are you confident?
I wouldn't say I'm 100% confident. I feel like it's down to how the other teams play. I feel like right now is the best opportunity to overtake the rest of the clubs that are above us that are in top four. So, i.e., Sheffield United, Wolves, potentially Man United. You just have to wait and see, really. It's a bit of a waiting game. We got our players back. We lost a lot of games where had we had our fit players, we could have won that, like against Wolves, for example. So it is a bit of a waiting game.
All right, Sam, absolute pleasure speaking to you, especially when you're not ranting after a loss. So
I'm working on it.
Good to speak to you after a win.
Nice one, mate. Good to speak to you as well.
Nice one, Sam.
Thank you.
All right, let's bring in Joseph.
Yep. How you doing, guys? You right?
Don't need to hide that beer there. Don't need to hide it.
Yeah.
You've had a beer on the channel many times. Talk to me about Joseph.
Yeah, I'll say I was having a beer in celebration of the win. That we've won finally for the first time in 4 months and a week. It's been quite a long time, since 16th of February. So yeah, I mean, it's great to win, and obviously that was the most important thing tonight, really, about the 3 points and winning West Ham's cup final, really.
Yeah, exactly. That's the main point. Beating West Ham in their cup final. Giovanni Lo Celso, absolutely astonishing performance today. Had Mark Noble in his back pocket. Talk to me about Giovanni. What do you make of him? Because
I actually agree with the Sky commentary. They said he was a man of the match, and to be honest with you, even in the first half, only really him and Lucas Moura for me really were the ones really making us sort of, like have positive moments going forward. Because, I mean, obviously Lucas was coming in from the wing trying to make things happen, but Giovanni Lo Celso is the one, everyone is just making everything tick, and obviously sitting in defence and then also defensively and attacking wise. He just showed that passion, and I think going forward, I mean, every move really went through him. Most of them. And even when it led to Son's disallowed goal, he actually was the one who created the assist through, even though he was under pressure. So yeah, I think fantastic performance from Celtic tonight.
What did you make of Eric Dyer as well? Because Toby again was left out of the starting 11. But do you think it's a testament to Dyer that that's not really been a story that that Toby's been left out? Like no one's really talking about it. Do you think that's because Dyer's played so well?
Yeah, I mean Dyer has definitely played well. Obviously tonight it's backed up by a clean sheet tonight rather than the other night, which is unfortunate with him giving a penalty. But tonight he played really well, and the whole defence played well tonight as well. And it's great to have that clean sheet and winning feeling back. But in fairness to Dyer, I'm not his biggest fan, but I have to say, in the last few games I've seen him at centre back, I think he really has proved why Mourinho trusts him so much.
So do you think this is a step in the right direction? You're confident for fifth?
Yeah, I mean, it's a step in the right direction, definitely, for sure. I mean, obviously, we've got 9-day break now until we play next, which obviously is important for players' fitness, match sharpness, to kind of, train for like 9 days ahead of that big game against Sheffield United next week. But I was going to say, a bit funny though, some of the selection tonight in terms of obviously Dele walked straight back in, but then Ndombele just didn't get a minute, which kind of baffles me really. But I don't know about the rumours on Twitter if they're true, but if they are, it's definitely a key thing. I mean, it'd be sad to lose Ndombele if that was actually the case.
Yeah, we'll definitely. Go on, Tim.
No, I'm saying the rumours from Ndombele, I'm looking further into it. They do seem to only be from one place in France called Telefoot, and they don't seem to be the most reliable. So maybe it is a bit of just the rumour mill kind of peddling. But do you think, what other reason could you see for Mourinho not playing him for the past 2 games and giving him a minute? Is that just a peculiar thing, do you think?
Yeah, no, it's just very strange, yeah, because it's like, I mean, obviously I don't mean to go off topic, but obviously it's like how Arsenal fans feel about Martinelli, how Martinelli's got no minutes for the last 2 games. I feel like it's just strange how we've had Ndombele now, obviously not had any minutes, and obviously he's only had 2, he's only made like 5 subs in the last 2 games, which I have to question Mourinho for, because even when we're winning 2-0, he could have brought Ndombele on then, or could have brought Alderweireld at least on there to solidify defence or things like that. I don't understand why he's not using the 5 subs that is available to him, really.
Yeah, no, I echo your thoughts completely, Joseph. But Joseph, thank you so much for joining us yet again for a fan cam, and hopefully we'll see you again next week.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I mean, hopefully Sheffield United will be in a better mood if we can keep winning and overtaking them as well. So let's hope so.
Let's hope so. Up the Spurs.
All right, come on, Spurs. Cheers.
All right, let's move on to the next. We're going to Harry. I like your name, Harry. We're going to Harry Jermaine. How's it going, Harry?
Oh, I think you're muted. Is he muted?
Hello?
One sec.
Harry?
No, still can't hear you.
No audio. We're going to remove you. Try add yourself again and see if it works. We'll bring you on next. Let's go to David.
What's up, guys?
David, welcome back. How are you?
Thank
Yes,
you.
David.
Much better mood than on Friday, but yeah, guess that's the life of a Spurs fan.
That is exactly the life of a Spurs fan. Let's start off at the beginning. When you saw the lineup, you saw Noah Ndombele. What was going through your head? Tell me of your thought process.
Sure. So when I saw Noah Ndombele, I was really disappointed. I was very hopeful to see him, especially after the Man United game when he didn't play. But I mean, other than that, I was pretty happy with the lineup. It was really just the Ndombele, which I was a little annoyed about. Also, Bergwijn coming off a goal, I was kind of hoping he'd play. But I mean, I think we played pretty well under the circumstances, and I think, yeah, I'm happy we got the 3 points. We could have, I mean, there's definitely points where we could definitely have done better, and I believe that, I mean, the finishing is probably the main thing. And I think Mourinho's going to iron that out. But for the most part, even though there was no Ndombele, I think still played pretty well.
I'm looking at there's a lot of reports. Apparently, the first goal this should have been ruled out for handball.
I saw that.
Do you think it should have been?
You know, I mean, if the way VAR is working, probably should have been. But I mean, at its core, VAR is supposed to be a clear and obvious error. I don't think this was obvious enough. It like glanced off of Sanchez's arm. So I don't think, I know Moyes was fuming about it, but for the most part, I think it should have stood. So
yeah, I saw a few replays. I wasn't able to actually see the touch, but
Exactly.
I'm up to take another look because apparently people were saying it definitely brushed past his arm, but I couldn't really get a good look at that. What did you make of Harry Kane? Some people saying he still looked poor tonight. Other people saying he scored a goal and he's getting back to his best. What did you make of him?
Right. So I thought that Kane, I mean, for the most part, I think he had a pretty bad game. It was better than United, but it was really bad in terms of he was trying to take on these dribbles where there are two people around him and blocking off his passing options, and he just tried to dribble through them, and they'd obviously just take a step and get the ball away from him. But for the most part, I didn't think it was very good. And then that goal, I think that's just a sign of a great striker, and just even though he might have had a terrible game, just popping up with the goods and getting that goal that we needed for security. Because honestly, there were points right before that goal where I was really, I think Bowen hit the post, and I was getting like, I was starting to fear that they were going to score another goal, and then Kane scored, and that kind of killed the game off. But anyways, that's the sign of a great striker, and I was pretty happy with that. And yeah, but overall, besides from, I think he had a pass to Dele. That was a beautiful pass. But besides from that, it was like, I think it was a pretty bad performance. But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, David, thank you so much for joining us.
See you later.
See you later.
Nice one, David.
Let's move on to Haris Koulibaly. Haris, how are you?
Yeah, hello. Yeah, how are you?
How's it going?
Good.
I'm good, thank you.
Yeah, it's
Talk
good.
to me about your thoughts about the game.
What? Sorry?
Talk to me about your thoughts of the game. How do you think it went for Spurs?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Yeah, I think, yeah, I think we could have pushed on more. And when we take the lead for like 1-0, I know it's like Jose's strategy. Like he wants to go back and sit so deep, and that we can concede. So I just want that when we are 1-0 up, like when we were against Man U, we should just go on and win like 3-0 or 2-0. We can have done it against Man United. So I just want them to, to go like under Poch, just go all guns blazing and just throw the other team away. So, but it was like okay game.
Yeah. Looking at the game, who do you think your man of the match was?
For me, I think it would be Giovanni Lo Celso. Yeah, he was really good on that day, and he was beautiful, playing very well. But I think why is not Tanguy Ndombele playing? Because come on, he's like better than Giovanni Lo Celso, like with his feet, Frenchman. So I want him to play, and yeah, it was good on the day.
I don't know if you've seen, we don't know how true it is, but there's been rumours coming out after the game that Jose Mourinho and Tanguy Ndombele not seeing eye to eye and their relationship has broken down. We're thinking that the rumours are fake news because it's coming from one source and they're not a very reliable source. And Mourinho has said after the game that there is no problem with the midfielder. But do you think that rumour has any legs to it?
If I'm honest with you, I think maybe because 2 games are gone, no Tongi Ndombele, not even he's like on the halftime or on the touchline. He's like like in warming up or something. I think, if I'm being honest, there can be something wrong. I don't want to disappoint anybody, but I think there is something wrong because, to be really honest, what I think is he's our best player in the playing 11 or like in the whole of the Spurs squad. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I think his technical ability is second to none, and probably could be our most technically gifted player in the squad. But obviously, he has had problems with his fitness and what have you. So I think it's all on him to kind of get back to the best Tongi that he can be. But I don't know. It remains to be seen. I don't know what happens behind the scenes.
He's 100% fit.
Pardon?
He's 100% fit, right? What are the news for that?
That's what we heard. Jose Mourinho was singing his praises a week and a half ago, saying that Tongi knows what he needs to do. Maybe he's just not there yet. Maybe he needs a bit more fitness.
Yeah, I just want Spurs, to go all guns blazing, like the way we played under Poch. It was good. Like, seeing the defensive shape up after second half, it's like boring. It's I don't know what you guys think, but it's like really boring to watch.
Yeah,
I want them to play aggressively.
Do you not think this is like the way this is the way Jose sets up his team? And if you look at today's game, maybe at some points it was boring, but we did play some nice football at times when we got in and around, when we were able to go forward. And once we took the lead, we did sit back a bit, but we were quite devastating on the counter, and we created quite a few chances. And that's just the way Jose likes to play. Is it your opinion that just he's not the right fit for us, or is it just an aesthetic thing? You don't like the way it looks, or do you just not think it works?
No, I mean, like, I want him to be more pragmatic and, go like, if you're 1-0 up, yeah, just don't sit back and say, okay, we're going to win 1-0 up and because, come on, be honest, we have no Jan Vertonghen and Toby Alderweireld is not playing, yeah? So, you're going to lose 2-1 or like this. So I just want Jose Mourinho is a serial killer, he's a winner at the end of the day. But I want him to be, sharp and make the 5 subs. Come on, mate. Like, we have 5 subs, and what do we make today? Like 3 subs only? Like, what is? I don't know. I don't understand why does he don't go to our full potential? Yeah, like
Yeah, no, I see that. I don't get the whole substitutions thing as well, because probably our best subs bench we've ever seen at Spurs, definitely in recent years anyway. Today. Why not utilize the 5 subs when you can clearly see that there are tired legs on the pitch? But at the end of the day, I don't really want to complain too much about this because we won 2-0 against West Ham today. So, you know what I mean?
I thought he used the subs well today. I thought Bergwijn came on, made a big difference. I thought Lamela came on, made a big difference. So I think today we saw the value on having attacking players on the bench that he hasn't had since he's come here, and we saw the difference it made when Lucas went off for Bergwijn, the energy that gave our attack. So I don't want to complain too much about his use of subs.
Yeah. But Harris, who was your man of the match today?
For me, I think Giovanni Lo Celso, yeah.
Absolute baller. Absolute baller.
Love him.
Yeah.
But Harris, that's absolutely great speaking to you today. And hopefully come back on soon.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Thank you, man.
Thanks, man.
Let's go on to Mr. Josh King. Josh.
Hello, lads. You all right?
Oh, we're good. How are you?
What's up?
Yeah. I've got a lot to say. I'll try.
Well, talk to me.
I know you've got other people. Yeah.
Go for it.
If you told me yesterday that we beat West Ham 2-0, I'd be over the moon. But there's something that I've realised. I've got a mate. He's one of these guys that lives in London and supports Man United. I hate those type of people. But anyway, and he's all, and he's been telling me, look, wait Josh. You won't want Jose for long. You won't just watch. He makes these weird decisions and he falls out with players. And Ndombele, honestly, like I can just see it now that everyone says that Jose gets rid of brilliant talents like Kevin De Bruyne and Salah, and there's a big list, like people have tweeted about it and stuff like that. And I'm really scared that this is going to happen now, because there's no feasible reason he should not have got 15 minutes between this game and the United game. And especially when you can see that we're crying out for that, especially during the United game. We needed someone that could hold the ball, dribble past the man and pass it forward. That's the reason we conceded, because we went backwards. And it's like today you've got Sissoko, who, look, Sissoko's a legend. Lucas will always be a legend as well, but they're not the best players to pick. Like they're not. Look, Sissoko obviously does a lot of defensive work. He works his socks off. He can't pass a ball. Lucas, same thing again. He's poor when he's passing forward. Like he's good at getting his head down and running. But if you literally had Ndombele where Sissoko was, and now this is how I would have done it. I would have put Gio where Dele was. I would have put Winks at the base with Ndombele, and then Bergwijn on the wing. That, like, the technical like kind of talent there, we would have been able to break down West Ham much quicker. And look, I'm really happy with what Jose's doing with the defense. Like, I don't want to be all negative like that. See, Dyer looks like a changed man. He looks like a world-class centre-back all of a sudden. Like, where did that come from? Do you know what I mean? But and Sanchez looks better as well. He's a bit rusty, he's still young. But I'm so scared moving forward that we're just going to be this boring team. And we're going to miss out on having one of the greatest talents. I honestly think Ndombele could be a world-class talent. And I can't see a way back for him now. I cannot see it.
But you say you're worried into turning into this boring team. We were this exciting team under Pochettino. Obviously, we never won anything. But would you put that aside, the boring stuff, if we actually win something?
It's a hard question because short term, obviously, yes, short term, because we need to win something. But do you know what the problem with this is? If we were still a top 4 team, like say Poch got sacked or he walked or something, and we, like 2 years ago when we still had a good squad together, and then Jose came in to push us over the line and win a Prem or win a Champions League, then I'd be like, yeah, fuck it, I don't care. Give Jose what he wants. But right now, we're in a position where the only cups we're going to win, I know we can't be picky because we're Spurs fans, but we're not going to win the league next season no matter what happens. We're not going to win the Champions League because we're not going to be in it. So for the sake of an FA Cup or a Europa League, no, I don't want to give up my Tottenham. I don't, no. Do you know what I mean? I know I sound really passionate, I'm sorry.
No, the more passionate the better, but I feel you. Go on, Sim.
Yeah. Do you really think that having Jose in charge is giving up our Tottenham though? Like there were glimpses of how we can play under Jose today. Like I thought there were times when Lo Celso, Son, and Dele Alli were linking up in and around the penalty area and trying to create things, make things happen. And we were penning West Ham back. And it was only really once we scored, did we really retreat a lot. And then we kind of waited for West Ham to come onto us. And I thought we were quite devastating on the counter once they took the lead. So is it a bit unfair maybe to say that we're losing our Tottenham under Jose?
Do you know what I'll say? You're right. It wasn't that he sat back this game or anything. But what I'm seeing is another aspect of Jose that people have warned me about, which is he has his favourites and he picks them. Dele was poor. I love Dele. Dele's actually my favourite Spurs player. He is, honestly, yeah. But he was poor today. You would have seen that in training. He didn't deserve to come in for even Lamela, who was, poor in the final third against Man United. But what I mean is, Jose, not only does he have the boring football, but even if we are going against a lesser team, he's going to pick his favourites. There's no need for Lucas, our most unproductive attacker. If you look at the stats, he's the most unproductive one. He even Lamela, goals per game, is better than Lucas. Like, there's no reason to pick Lucas over Bergwijn, who just and the fact that he basically said that last game that Bergwijn only started because Lucas got a knock. so we wouldn't have got that brilliant goal. Like, that's what I'm worried about. He picks his favourites, just like he didn't want to pick Pogba and all that sort of stuff. I'm sorry to sound so negative, lads, but I'm happy we won.
For a
I'm going
2-0
to try
win.
and be positive. I'm happy about the defence. That looks amazing. He's doing his job there. But, you know, the team's easy. It's easy to see what team would have done better against a lesser opponent. Like Ndombele against that West Ham team that's just sitting back, he would have ripped them apart.
But then when you look at things on the flip side, even before Jose Mourinho, under Pochettino, under Harry Redknapp, whatever manager you want, we always found it hard to break down those teams that sit back, 11 men behind the ball. And that's what West Ham were doing today.
What, 16, 17 Spurs would have won that game 4-0 easily in the first half. Do you know what I mean?
I think 16, 17 Spurs is a one-off, though.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. I do get what you're saying, and I'm not calling for the manager's head or anything. I'm just a little bit worried that we're not in the position where Jose can work his magic. The only thing that I've got, what I mean by that is we don't have loads of money to spend. I think we actually would have spent money if it wasn't for COVID-19. You know, I think we would have spent another 100 mil or something this year. But now with COVID-19, my only hope is that when hopefully we get Højbjerg in,
Højbjerg,
yeah, I'm hoping that will give Jose the confidence to free up. Like with a decent partnership of Dyer and Sanchez, they look good. And then Højbjerg sitting in front of them, it will give Jose the confidence to play like Ndombele and Lo Celso together. Because, you know, them feeding Kane, I just want to see it once. I just want to see us play that team once and see what happens. You know what I mean? Right.
Well, hopefully we'll see it against Arsenal, because we all know about their defence, and hopefully David Luiz will play, you know what I mean? But I want to hear a positive from you. Who was your man in the match today?
It's got to be Lo Celso, because he could have had 3 assists. He had the Son one that got chalked off, and then Harry should have buried that other chance, which, you know, I'm glad Harry scored, though.
Yeah, it looked like a weight off his shoulders, didn't it, when he scored?
Yeah, definitely. And thank you guys for having me on. And you lot do the best fucking content. I watch all your videos and shit. So yeah.
Thank you, Josh. Thank you so much. I must say, you're a really good guest.
Yeah, really good guest. Please come on next week. Please come on.
Yeah,
I just leave you one thing, Josh. Romario Galvin says you look like a young Dele Alli.
I'm older than him. I've got 2 kids.
You're older than him. You look like an old Dele Alli.
Yeah. All right, lads.
All right, thanks a lot, Josh. Absolute pleasure.
You too.
All right, let's see if Harry Jermaine is back and ready.
Can you hear me now?
Harry?
There we go.
Yeah.
We can hear you now, Harry.
How's it going? Talk to me through the game.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just because us sports first, but like every time they were on the attack in our box, you would think, oh, they're going to score now, but it's good that we kept Mikel Antonio quiet.
Yeah, that is definitely a sign of a Spurs fan, that's for sure. And also, another sign is that you're not completely comfortable unless we're 6-0 up, never mind 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. Well, they say Jose Mourinho's best lead is 2-0, so I guess that came in hand.
Yeah, it did. But go on, Tim.
No, go on.
Yeah, just talk me through the game. Who was your standout players? Who do you think need to improve?
Well, I thought Gio looks like the only one that's like pulling the strings. I think when he came on against Man United, he had a decent game. Thought Kane was quite poor with his chances, but you know, if you give Kane 2 or 3 chances, he'll bury the third one if he misses the first 2. But Dele was quite poor.
Yeah, I mean, I think Dele started with a bit of energy, but kind of faded after the first half, I thought. But in terms of Harry Kane and the team, do you think it's a step in the right direction? Can we make this top 5?
I don't know really. Well, I think you got to rely on everyone else's performances. You know, if Man United and Sheffield draw, then you've got a good chance. But it looks like Leicester drawing today, they're kind of falling off. Sheffield quite falling off with their 3-0 loss against Newcastle. So you never know, really.
Yeah.
Do you think it was like a classic Jose Mourinho performance today. The way we handled the game.
Yeah, I was expecting us to go with that. You know, the wins against like 5-0 Burnley or Red Star Belgrade. I thought we could have really scored 4 or 5 goals, but you know, a win is a win. You can't really fault that.
Definitely. So I'm going to ask you to put your neck out on the line. Are we going to make this top 5 or not?
You know, yeah, I'll say yeah.
Come on, that's what I like to hear, Harry. Harry, I said it before, you've got a great name, and Harry Kane, one of our own. You're one of our own. Hopefully we'll see you back here next week, and thank you very much for coming on.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers, on, Harry. Nice one.
And now we're going to the legend of the last dream, Kyle, Mr. Kyle Patrick Vineyard.
Go on,
What's going
Kyle.
on? How's it going,
Kyle.
Good, boys, good.
Nice to see you again.
Yeah, I'm back again.
Back again.
As Troops would say, fantasy, back again, but less of that, less of that.
or usually what you would say, oh no, they've scored. Oh no, they've scored.
Yeah. No, who am I going to say that?
Oh, you're lying, DT. You're lying, DT.
Yeah, DT was lying last week. He was, weren't he? But oh well, yeah. I thought we actually played quite good, to be fair. Yeah.
Yeah, were you happy with the performance?
Of course I was, but I'm still, well, what's the word? Like annoyed that Ndombele's not getting any minutes. Like, as I'm gonna say, it is fake news from whatever source it is, LaFoot, whatever it is, but fake news. Like, I don't know, Ndombele don't want to play with Mourinho because Poch is the one who brought him, not Mourinho, but Ndombele don't want to play with him, then I don't know why Mourinho's not starting him. And I'm still stressed that Toby didn't start because Dyer and Sanchez have had 2 good games, but I think Toby has to start next week. I think get Sanchez out and have Toby with Dyer because that would be good. That would be a good one to have.
Can you see the makings of a proper Jose Mourinho team now since the break, since football has restarted? Obviously, not only conceding 1 goal, not conceding goal from open play yet, and you know, I think we've been definitely much harder to break down than previously this season. So, what do you make out of that? Are we turning into that Jose team?
Yeah, I think so. Like, yeah, like we definitely need some new players, like a left back and maybe say another striker that can back up Kane. Like there was talks about getting that Martinez guy from Inter, which would have been good, but he's probably gonna go Barcelona. Like
Yeah, he'll cost you 100 million.
yeah, 100 million. Like I don't know who we're gonna probably sign. Like who's probably a good one to buy than Martinez.
Well, I'm not sure we're going to look for a striker as good as that, I think, to bring in. I think what we're going to look for is a second striker, maybe someone young or someone old that can kind of play the Llorente role. But I think what we're looking at more in defensive cover, the right back, left back, and CDM.
Yeah, that would be good, but I think it would be nice to maybe bring in Højbjerg, like I know Slav said about it, which would be nice. And there's other CDMs would be nice to bring in. I think who's another CDM I think I might have heard of, but I don't know who else there is.
But back on the game, who do you think your man of the match was today?
I'll probably have to say Giovanni Lo Celso. He done quite good and he done some good defending and he actually played quite well. But like Kane needs to hopefully he'll do good next week and maybe the hat trick incoming because the last time he scored a hat trick was 2017. That was 2, but I hope Lo Celso can get on a score sheet because he hasn't scored in the Premier League. So hopefully he can get on a score sheet. And I'm surprised Bergwijn didn't start because, as I think I heard someone say, Mourinho said Bergwijn only started because Lucas Moore got knocked. But that's not true. I I thought Lucas Moore was going to score against United like he did at Old Trafford last season, which would have been some scenes. That would have been good. I actually watched it on YouTube last year because you was at Old Trafford with Extra Max and Expressions, and was that Slav behind Expressions in the back?
Could have been. It could have very well been. I can't really
Could well have been. I have to rewatch that.
Yeah,
but
like tonight, I think it was quite good, but we need someone to start next week. Like Lo Celso, Lamella, and I don't know who else. Like maybe Toby has to start, but I know it's probably up to the boss. But just make some changes, will ya? I know you're watching Marino, but make some changes, or else we're gonna fall out. Like I said on, I think I said to May mine that I know Kane's gonna been injured, but I'm free. Why not sign me up?
All right, you heard it here first, Jose. Make some
Probably
changes.
get more goals than he has
Sign
then.
Kyle up because he's waiting in the wings. He's got his boots on. He's got his kit under Reese's clothes. He's waiting in the wings to play up front for you, Jose. So
Yeah,
sign him up.
sign up, Jose. And as I said, do not start Dyer or do not start Sanchez again because, like I think he mentioned pace, but just start Toby then. Maybe bring Sanchez on. But you heard it here, Jose. And you're going down, West Ham. You heard it last week. See you later. Say goodbye to the Premier League.
Thank you very much, Carl. Absolutely brilliant.
Nice one, Carl.
Yeah, I'll see you back on here next week. And as always, come on, you Spurs.
Come on, you
Go on,
Spurs.
you Spurs. Go on, Kyle.
See you next
Love that. See you later, mate.
Nice one, Carl.
Bye.
All right, let's go to Mr. Slav.
Ah, the Slav.
The
Yeah, you're a
Slavinate.
legend. You're a legend. Just before my phone was going to die. Love it.
I knew
yes,
your
boys.
phone was going to die. That's why I brought you in.
Yes, boys. How are we all? I'm great. I don't know about you.
Talk to me, Slav.
You're buzzing, Slav.
I am buzzing. I haven't seen Tottenham win a game since like 2019, maybe February 2020. I am absolutely buzzing.
You were at Villa, weren't you?
Yeah, sorry, February. But great result. Very happy tonight. Superb performance. And yeah, can't really complain. Sorry about the lighting, but can't really complain. I thought we looked really good at the back. I have to disagree with our friend Carl before about dropping Sanchez. He's kept 5 out of our 6 clean sheets this season.
Really?
And I think he, again, was really good tonight. He was calm. He won his individual battles. And I thought Eric Dyer as well was superb again.
Yeah.
Because I know a lot of the credit's going to go to the forward players, but I thought the defence as a unit tonight were really, really good. They kept them quiet. People forget that although West Ham are poor, they always do show up against us. And they had chances tonight, and I thought we dealt with them very well.
They hit the post.
They hit the post, but I mean, we scored 3 technically.
Talk to me about Dele Alli. Obviously, his first game back. What do you make of that?
I think if it was his second game back, I might be a bit more critical. I think that Dele, it's sort of a similar situation to Friday when I came on and said that you need to give him a bit of time. Same with Dele. He didn't play Friday. It's his first game since February or March or whatever it was. So again, hopefully in the next game, he'll start to get a bit sharper, get that match sharpness back. As we saw with Harry Kane, pretty relatively awful on Friday night, and tonight he looked much more at it, I thought.
Back to winning ways, Slav. I can see that smile creeping in your face.
But according to John, Harry Kane just scores tap-ins.
According to John. What do you think of Eric Dyer today, though? Do you think it's like a testament to how he's playing that no one's really talking about Toby being left out?
Yeah, exactly. Look, like Toby, and if you said a year ago or even 6 months ago, Toby and Jan were going to be on the bench, and our starting 2 centre halves for 2 big games were going to be Eric Dyer and Davinson Sanchez, people would have laughed at you. So it's credit to them, and Eric Dyer, hopefully long may it continue for both of them.
Definitely.
A settled back 4.
Do you see a bit of light at the end of the tunnel?
I do. Look, it's difficult. It's difficult circumstances. It's difficult times. The players are doing their best. They're still adapting to Jose, and I think Jose is a massive scapegoat as well. I think he's done a good job since he's come in, and I think the future is bright. I think I really want us to be solid at the back. You can't go forward until you've sorted out the back, in my opinion. So I think credit to Jose and people calling for Ndombele. Look, I know the boy's got talent, but at the moment I don't think he deserves to be in the starting 11. He might deserve to come off the bench, but I didn't see a point in tonight's game where we really were desperate for him. I thought he made the right subs, good subs, and there wasn't. I'm not. I mean, I think Ndombele is great, and I think he'll be great for us. But right now, I don't think he warrants to come into the team just yet. I don't know. But I feel like Ben, you might disagree.
No, I mean, I think that there's a case of. I'm not saying he should be starting, but I'm saying why not bring him on?
I think he should maybe get 15 minutes. But until we got that second goal, did you really want to see him on the pitch? Did you think he was going to shore it up at the back and see us go forward?
I mean, I wanted him on the pitch to kind of break the lines in midfield to kind of take us forward with his forward passing.
Yeah, no,
especially at 1-0.
At 1-0, I agree, but sorry, at 1-0, I think there's an argument for both sides. At 0-0, you want him to bring him on to get a goal. At 1-0, you want him to come on to get the second goal. And at 2-0, you want him to come on to get minutes. So there's an argument at each stage that why you want him to come on.
I thought there's more quotes coming out about Ndombele.
Yeah, I've just read that as well.
What is it?
Yeah,
the positive quotes, I think.
It says, sometimes I apologise to my players that are not my first choice because I feel their work in training deserves something more than I can give. But I have to do my job the best I can, and I felt for these 2 matches I didn't need him.
Look, I think that's more positive than what we've been seeing anyway.
Also, if you tell Jose you don't want to play for him, he wouldn't even put you on the bench. So
yeah, that's what I've been thinking. That's what I've been thinking.
He'd kick you right out. But look, I'm very happy. The future's bright. I just want to give a shout out to Gio Lo Celso.
Yes.
The boy's far too good at football. Kid needs to get a new hobby. He is way too good. He is ridiculous. He is outrageously good at football. So I'm very happy with tonight. Obviously, always good to beat West Ham, no matter what.
Are they going down?
We'll have to see. I think it's too early to call 7 games to play. They've got to go to they've got to go to Villa on the final day. They've got to play Watford. Fingers crossed they do. I'd love to see them go down with such a big wage bill and big squad. Good squad.
What's more likely, West Ham to go down or Spurs to make Champions League?
If Champions League means 5th,
yeah,
I'd go with us. But if it means 4th, then I'd go West Ham.
All right. Slab, absolute pleasure, as always.
Cheers, boys. Big win tonight.
Nice one, Slab.
Everyone continue phoning in, coming in, and I will see you sometime this week.
All right.
You Spurs.
Up Spurs.
Come on.
Up the Spurs. See you later, boys.
Cheers.
Nice
Bye.
one, Slab.
Okay, now let's go to Lynn.
Hi.
How are you, my friend?
Yeah, I'm a big fan of your channel.
Thank you, Lynn.
Yeah.
Really appreciate that. Where are you right now?
I'm in China.
Oh, in China.
Yeah.
Very nice.
What time is it?
It's 7 in the morning.
7 in the morning. Wow.
Yeah.
What time did you have to wake up to watch the Spurs?
3:15 in the morning.
Wow.
Yeah. So I just
that's some dedication.
Yeah. So I just wake up and see the squad and see Lo Celso is playing, and I decide to watch.
Celso wasn't playing. You wouldn't.
I don't know, if Lo Celso isn't playing, maybe I go back to sleep. I mean, if none of Lo Celso and Ndombele plays, I will go back to sleep.
This is someone who understands Tottenham, I think.
Lynn, talk to me about the game. Who do you think our good players were, our bad players? How do you think the game?
Well, of course, Lo Celso is very good. I feel like Delhi is not very good, but it's lucky that we have like so many attacking options, as Jose said, so we can bring on like Lamela when Delhi isn't performing well. And well, I have an unpopular opinion. I think Ben Davies plays really good because we have 4 at the back and Aurier always like to go forward. So like when we are attacking, we usually have 3 in the back. But when like West Ham is parking the bus, especially in the first half, like our people in the forward isn't enough. And I see many times that Ben Davies actually goes up. Ben Davies don't usually goes up. And I can see him helping Son in the left-hand side. And that's and he both go to attacking, and he didn't make mistakes when Aurier already goes up. So I feel like he has a very good game.
Yeah, I actually think you're right. I don't think anyone's mentioned Davis actually today on any of the fan cams, and I think you're quite right. I think Davis was a bit of a unsung hero today. I think he started maybe a bit sloppy, but he definitely grew into the game. Who was your man in the match though? Gio Lo Celso?
Yeah, it has to be him, right? All of us, like all of the attacking plays basically comes from him, and we miss less about Eriksen when we got the sales ones on the pitch. I mean, usually when they park the bus, I miss two players, Eriksen and Llorente. But well, for now, I miss less about Eriksen now. But I still miss Llorente. I mean.
I mean, we are really missing. I don't know why we got rid of him, to be honest.
Yeah.
But does this make you more confident for 5th place?
I don't know if it's just us, Man United and Chelsea and Wolves. I think so. But there are like Crystal Palace, like Sheffield United. There are too many opponents. Like even if like we start all over again, it's just us and Man United and Chelsea. I'm not that confident that we are like finishing the top among these 3 teams. But now we even are behind those 2 teams I mentioned, and there are like Wolves who are in really good forms. But well, Leicester got a draw today, so I think that's a good news. Like
definitely good news. Definitely good news. But yeah, the games are coming thick and fast. We've actually got a bit of a break now until Sheffield United. I think we're playing them Thursday week. And then we got the 3 games in the space of 6 days, including Arsenal right at the end of that. What kind of lineup? Like if Ndombele is not playing in these 2 games, surely he's going to get some minutes in those 3 games.
Yeah, I mean it's weird. I don't believe Jose has a problem with Ndombele, but yeah, But I mean, let me ask you, like in today's game, who are you going to like replacing with the players on the pitch?
With Ndombele, it's a good question. It's a very good question because I don't think you can take Sissoko out of the team, and I don't think you can take Lo Celso out of the team.
Yeah, that's the point. So
maybe Delhi.
Yeah, but I mean, if you take Delhi, you need to put Lo Celso in the Delhi position, pretty much, right?
Yeah, I think you could even put Ndombele there.
Yeah, probably. But yeah, you're right. But I mean, like at the end, what do we substitute Winks for?
Winks.
Is it?
I think Son. I think it was Son at the end.
Son, right. Yeah, I feel like that's maybe the place where we can make Ndombele on the pitch. And other than that, I mean, we can't like take Kane, we can't take like Bergwijn and Lamela. We just put them on, and we can't take Sissoko. So yeah, I feel like that's the last chance. But like as I said, there's not a big mistake to not put Ndombele on.
All right, Lynn, absolute pleasure having on. Thank you for coming on.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks going on, Lynn.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, let's go to Luke. Drinking his water. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's still there. Luke.
Hello.
How you doing, mate?
Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Yeah.
It's really laggy on mine, so I just didn't think it was going to like connect. How you doing?
Oh no, it's working perfectly for us. So, talk to me about the game. How are you feeling?
How you doing? Good. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't confident. I was confident, and then kickoff came, and I was like, I just felt like there was chances where they were going to score.
It's good being a Spurs fan, Luke.
Yeah. It was a. I just don't know if we didn't really do enough in the first half. I don't think. It was an odd game. It was difficult.
But do you see anything from that game? Do you see anything from that game that gives you confidence moving forward?
Yeah, I think second half we played a lot better. The only thing that I was worried about, if we did get the goal, we were just going to sit back again, like how we've done in the past, and that was I was worried about that. I thought I can see us doing that if we got the goal. And then when Son's goal was disallowed, I thought West Ham are going to have the momentum to go and get a goal themselves and take the lead. But defensively, I think we played better. Dyer played great.
Yeah, I thought Dyer.
Sanchez, he was all right. He was a bit quiet.
You say you were worried about
Davis
us
was
sitting
good.
back after.
Sissoko was great.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You were saying that you were worried we were going to get a goal and then sit back, but that is exactly what we did, and it worked to perfection, did it not?
I guess maybe it's just West Ham weren't good enough to get an equaliser, but against any other team, it's not going to work. But maybe with West Ham, they're a different team and obviously didn't have in it to get a goal. But I think they could have definitely scored a goal, and had Bowen hit the post, that would have changed the game. And all that controversial stuff about Sanchez handball, it wasn't a handball for me. I looked that back, I thought no way. But yeah,
Did it frustrate you sometimes?
I think
Go on. Well, you finish your thought.
No, go. I'll just carry on. Sorry, carry on now.
So, is it frustrating when you see, say, like a team, say, like Man City or Liverpool, when they're in the lead, and the way they can see out a game through just sheer keeping possession and making the opposition chase them, instead of having to sit back and inviting pressure onto them and hoping that you can hold out? Is it a bit frustrating to witness that sometimes?
Sorry, it's really laggy my end. What was that last bit?
I'm saying, is it frustrating to see us kind of trying to protect a lead by sitting back, as opposed to other teams like Man City, who would protect the lead via keeping possession and having the opposition chase them?
Yeah, it definitely is a frustrating thing to watch. I noticed that when we do go forward, we seem to slow down our attack sometimes and ping it around the edge of the box. I don't know why we do that. I mean, sometimes it does work, and we wait for something to happen. I mean, there was at times when no one seemed to be moving. It just seemed to be jogging about. Maybe I see it differently, but at times we definitely go forward and we lose the momentum, and it is frustrating to watch at times. There was a few times when we're having long shots outside the box, and it's like we're still 0-0. At least get a couple goals out before we start pinging it from 30 yards out. I mean, I think Dyer had a shot from really far out. 0-0. Mora also, he had that sitter, but I think we've improved under Mourinho, for sure. But I was a bit gutted not to see Ndombele. I don't know if Mourinho's still got a grudge on him. That's concerned me a bit, but I think Moussa Sissoko played brilliantly.
Who was your standout man match day?
Well, Lo Celso.
Yeah, it's got to be, doesn't it? It's got to be.
For sure.
Are we going to do the top five?
Yeah. Sheffield United next. I did say to my dad that 45 minutes would define our season, and we got the 3 points. So I'm pretty confident, but we'll have to see really. But obviously, as a Spurs fan, I'm going to say yeah, but got to be realistic and just look around us. See what United do tomorrow. Ideally, a draw. I can't see Chelsea, who've they got? West Ham, I can't see them losing. But losing, sorry. So I'd say five. I can't see us doing fourth, but hopefully City's ban is turned over appealed. Yeah. So
yeah. No, but thank you very much, Luke, for coming on. It was a pleasure speaking to you.
Pleasure having you on, Luke.
Yeah, cheers for staying up. Have a good evening, guys. Take it easy.
No worries, man.
See ya.
Bye-bye. Now we're going to go to Vinny. Guest from last week.
Hello, lads. Yeah, I'm all right, lads.
Talk to me about the game.
As good as the win is, I'm happy that we got the win, but I'm not really happy with the way we're playing. I think we have some top-class players in the attack, like Kane, Son, Bergwijn, Mora. And we're it's almost, I'm not going to say going to waste, but like we're not using them as efficiently as we could do. You know, scoring all the goals. We only realistically scored 1 goal today, which I was disappointed with because I thought we were going to score more goals against West Ham because they're, you know, fighting for, you know, a relegation battle. So yeah.
So were you annoyed that we didn't? You say you think we need to have a more attacking approach from the start of the game. That is that your position?
Yeah, ideally, yeah. But I know that's the way Mourinho does not play like that. He likes to nick a goal and just sit back. And if we can get a counter, use that. But I think the way we were playing under Poch was a lot better. And that's why we were so successful in, you know, those 2016-17 season.
Yeah, I hear that, but we were 14th when he left, and this is now you know, we won today. Mourinho's tactics did work, so can you complain too much when Poch's tactics kind of stopped working, and now we might have found a formula that could start to work?
Yeah, I mean, I can't really complain. It's a win at the end of the day. I'm happy that we got the W. And it's a step closer to Champions League, which is you know what we need.
Man of the match, say, Vinny?
I know everyone is saying Lo Celso. I understand why they're saying Lo Celso, but
because he's one of the match.
yeah, well, debatable. But I think there's candidates. You've obviously got Gio, who played great today. Then you've got Dyer, who was class, I think. Dominated Antonio, gave him nothing. Every ball that came, you know, that was in the air, wiped it out. Like great clearances. But I'm gonna have to give it to Lo Celso. He made all the chances. Should have realistically got 2 assists or 3. Because Kane could have finished that thing. You know, that shot that went wide. But yeah, I'll give it to Lo Celso.
Fair enough. Vinny, absolute pleasure speaking to you.
Cheers, lads.
Hopefully I'll see you again next week.
Yeah. See you next week, lads. Bye.
See you, mate. And I think this is going to be our last one today. Rico Azusa.
Rico Azusa.
Hi, lads. Hi, lads. How you doing?
How you doing,
Hello,
Rico?
Rico.
How you feeling, Rico?
Yeah, absolutely good. 3 points, and Kane finally opened his score sheet in 2020. How much more can you ask for that, really?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are actually coming on here and being negative, talking about the way we play football. We play football in a negative way. It's not that gung-ho approach that we used to approach under Pochettino. How do you feel about that?
Well, I think this might open for debate, but I think Poch, his mentality was gone after the Champions League final, and thus leading us to this dreadful results in this first half of the season. But I think Poch is right to go, but is Mourinho the right man to take us forward? It's still up for debate, really.
Really?
Yeah.
What reservations do you have about Mourinho?
Well, it's just like, well, in today's match, when I see the team sheet and when I see the performance, it's very AVB-alike. It's like back in 2013 and 2012 when we were like this defensive football and we've been having.
But you know, we did win and we did create a lot of chances. We probably created a lot more chances than West Ham. And yeah, we probably sat back a bit too much after we scored, but we did hit them on the counter-attack a number of times and we did score a second goal. So did the tactics not work?
Yeah, in terms of that, I think it's right. And I'm not saying that I dislike about the football we've been having. It's kind of a fresh air. It's like after the Poch, we've been talking about, we've been leaking goals a lot, and we only have like 5 clean sheets in this season, I think. And bringing on Mourinho is actually a boost in terms of defense, because you can see it right there. Eric Dyer has been class today, and Musa Sissoko, he's been absolutely tackling everyone in the midfield alongside with Gio Lo Celso. And I think Mourinho's defensive tactics is working. You see Eric Dyer, Sanchez, Sissoko, and Lo Celso, these four in the middle side, the central defense and central midfield is linking quite well.
Go on. No, I was just going to say. What did you say, Sim?
I was just going to ask him what you thought of Giovanni Lo Celso. Did you feel like it was another man of match performance for him? How important do you think he is to our midfield?
Oh, absolutely. He's irreplaceable. He is irreplaceable. We've been crying out for, like, since Modric left, I don't think we've been having a well-organized central midfield. Well, you can say Eriksen is there, but I don't think his best position is in the central midfield. But since we have Lo Celso, everything has changed. Like everything.
Yeah. And do you think he was man of the match today, yeah?
Well, if Sonny's goal would have counted, I think it should have counted. But, well, we all know how VAR works now these days. And if it has gone in, I would give it to Lo Celso. But just looking at the stats, I would give it to Sissoko.
Sissoko. Oh, that's interesting. I think you might be the first person to give it to Sissoko today. So that's one. But Rico, thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Pleasure speaking to you.
Thanks for coming on, Rico.
Me too.
Cheers, mate.
Have a good night.
Cheers, man.
You too.
You too.
Bye. We've actually got a couple more. Let's go to Bernard from last week, all the way from Jamaica.
Ah, Bernard. Come on then.
RB Sporting TV. Bernard, how are you?
Evening, mate.
How are you, my friend?
Good evening, mate.
We're doing well.
Doing good.
First of all, tell me what RB Sporting TV?
I do reviews on like players, like their wages and their bio, you know. Basically, I've done two already, one with Leon Bailey and one with Westmark.
Oh, that's really interesting.
Looking for greater things. Yes, sir. Looking for greater things in the future.
I'll check that out. But talk me through the game. What are your thoughts?
Well, my thought is that it was a good game, even though we didn't score a lot of goals. We get a lot of chances. Son goal was unlucky. I didn't know that it was offside. I thought it was onside until I see PRR review. I was thinking that it was a goal. I was celebrating, jumping up all about the place. But
don't worry,
you and I saw, After I saw the review, I was like sitting down and wondering what VR had done wrong. But I thought they could have given the goal still. Yeah, but Lucas got a wonderful chance after, but he didn't capitalize.
Yeah.
But I thought the guys, Hurricane wasn't in his full form as we thought he would be. But he have a good game still.
You're talking about Harry Kane.
Seeing that Hurricane did have an injury.
You're talking about Harry Kane not being
I'm hearing
in form yet. Do you see kind of improvements from last week?
Yeah, a lot of improvement. Last game he wasn't fully. He didn't kick any shots off of the goal, but this time he kicked, I think, a lot of shots than the last game. He managed to score, but it was good. Yeah. But Giovanni Lo Celso was outstanding. He played good.
What a player.
I thought, yeah.
So the connection's quite bad.
Hello, still there?
I'm not sure. I think the connection's died.
Okay. Well, but maybe if you come back, Bernard, good to have you on maybe next week. Well, I think we're running out of time.
We are running out of time. There's 2 people waiting in the room. Let's just get them on for a couple of minutes. We'll do it a short one. Let's start off with Abdul Kareem. Abdul.
Hey, how's it going,
man?
man?
How you doing, Abdul?
It's going good, man. I've been watching you guys for about a couple years now. You know, shout out from Canada. So I really like what you guys are
Thank
doing.
you,
You guys,
Abdul. Really appreciate the support, man. Thank you so
yeah,
much.
Thank you, Abdul.
thanks,
Means a
man.
lot.
Yeah, you guys are hustling. I can tell that it's like really late over there. Over here, it's only 7 o'clock, so I don't
Yeah.
really mind it. But for you guys, I'm pretty sure it's like midnight or something, right?
Yeah,
It is midnight, exactly. All
Exactly.
Spurs
Man.
fans deserve a voice, though. Come on, Abdul.
Oh, sorry. What did you say? Sorry, repeat that.
All Spurs fans deserve a voice.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
But
Now's
talk
your
to me.
turn.
What are your thoughts on the game today?
Again, I like the way we played today. Comparison to how we played last. I do understand that we did play Manchester United last week, so I kind of understand why we sort of sat back and waited to counter, because obviously they do have, you know, crazy players like Daniel James on the way who can counter us if we're not, you know, if we're not on it. But we created a lot of chances. Again, like what everybody said, I do like what Giovanni Lo Celso does, where he sort of shifts into the middle and offers himself to Hugo Lloris and Davinson Sanchez, because you know I really like our center backs like Eric Dyer, Davinson Sanchez, and even Lloris. I don't really like them on the ball, and I like the fact that Lo Celso sort of offers himself as another support, and he's just springing balls all over the place. And even the pass he did to Harry Kane, where Harry Kane should have finished it when he was like on the left, and he sort of shot it, and it just like grazed off the right post. So again, he could have had an assist there. So yeah, man. Again, I like that we create a lot of chances and we're very fast paced. So yeah.
Are you seeing a lot of improvements since before COVID-19 hit to after kind of, you know, and we played Man United, we struggled to put attacks together, especially in that second half. Are you seeing improvements today?
Yeah, I guess yeah, I am seeing improvement because we did create a lot of chances. But on the other hand, you do gotta understand that all due respect, it's West Ham and it's not Manchester United. So again, there's a lot more freedom. Um, Again, Lo Celso was great. I just sort of wished Ndombele can play more minutes. I really want to see Ndombele and Lo Celso and Sissoko playing like in a 4-3-3. I really want to see that because I just love the way Lo Sissoko plays. He's just a hard work. He's just an animal. He's like a wrestler, you know. He just bodies everybody off the ball. He doesn't stop running. And I just want to see
Those
that.
three with Bergwijn, Son, and Kane up front.
Exactly. Yeah, Bergwijn, Son. Yeah, like Lucas Moura. Again, I really like more. Like he should have buried that chance. I remember when I think it was Davies who did like a cross from like the left, and he should have finished it. But again, I sort of really want to see Bergwijn, Kane, and Son. That's my 4-3-3 that I want to see. And you know, big shout out to Eric Dyer. Again, he played really good. Yeah, he played really good last week, and even this week. I sort of understand why Mourinho played him because again, he's a really big, strong guy, and you know, Antonio is also a really big striker for West Ham. So I feel like Alderweireld would have sort of got bodied and kind of got bullied by Antonio. Antonio is a very big striker, so Eric Dyer really helped and held himself up, and Ben Davies too. You know, with what's the guy Bowen?
Jared Bowden, yeah.
Yeah, he's a lot quicker than I thought because he's a big body, but he's really quick on his feet. And Davies, you know, he did his job well. So shout out to them.
Yeah, talking about Eric Dyer, because before, about 3-4 months ago, no Spurs fans gave him a chance. Everyone said out the door, get him sold. But he seems like a man reborn at centre back under Jose Mourinho. He really seems like he's enjoying his football again, and he's got confidence about him. He looks like a leader at the back as well. So do you think he's the kind of mainstay there at the back? He's going to be our main centre back now moving forward?
I don't know. That's a lot to ask for. But I feel like he'll do really good maybe in a back. I don't know if he'll be like our starting center back for the years to come. But again, he is a good player to have off the bench or to play in those cup games. Hopefully, he can keep on this this form that he's on. If he can keep this form on, then I feel like he should be even the starter next year too. Because again, he's doing really good too. So shout out to him. And I remember he also had one good opportunity, like I think in the first half, where he shot it from like outside the box.
Yeah.
And again, a lot of people forgot that he used to be taking free kicks. I remember I seen him take a couple free kicks like when he first got introduced to the team. So I feel like he can surprise a lot of people just with some more confidence, and I like the fact that Jose Mourinho is sticking by him. Hopefully, he can do that with Ndombele.
Yeah, right.
We'll have to wait and see about Ndombele, won't we?
Yeah.
Absolute pleasure speaking to you. Thank you for coming on.
All right, man. Cheers, man.
Keep going on, Abdul. Big up Canada.
Yeah, man. Toronto, especially.
Cheers, man.
All right. Cheers.
I hope we legalize it like you've legalized it. See you later.
All right, peace.
All right, and last but not least, we're going to Daniel Hielm. I think that's how you pronounce it.
Yes, hello.
Was I right?
Yes, yes.
Where are you from, Daniel?
Sweden.
Sweden.
Yes, Zlatan.
You say Zlatan, I say Eric Edmund.
For now, it's Victor Lindelöf.
Victor Lindelöf.
Talk to me about the game, how you feel it all went.
I think first half, little bit slow. But in the last 5 minutes in the first half, we began to create some great chances, and unlucky there with VAR, Sonny, and my FPL team. And much better in the second half. And I really like Lo Celso link up with Aurier, those crosses behind, many times. So good.
Well, a lot of people have been complaining about the style of football we've been playing. People saying it's too negative. We should be playing a lot more free-flowing football. But the tactics Mourinho deployed today, they did work. So what were your thoughts on how we actually, the stylistically, how we played?
Yeah, I like that we have possession. I've always said that possession is a defensive tactic. So long you have the possession, the opponent cannot score. So I think yes, West Ham, Moyes, he's parking the bus, but I think it was a good game plan today.
Yeah, it was. Do you see kind of more hope now that we can finish in the Champions League spaces?
Yeah, it depends on how Chelsea and Leicester, Man United, Wolves are doing. But the only thing we're gonna do is get 3 points every game.
Yeah, that's quite right. Who was your man of the match today? Is it going to be along with the trend with everyone else, Giovanni Lo Celso?
Yeah, the same guy that is man of the match every time he's playing, Giovanni.
He really is. True. It's very true.
Really baller.
Yeah, he is. Obviously, there's a big break now of around, I think, 8-9 days until our next game. Then we got the space of 3 games in a week. Are we going to see Tanguy and Ndombele play at least 1 minute in one of these 3 games?
Yeah, I hope so. I really like Tanguy. He's so talented. And I don't know if something has happened with him and Mourinho, but I really want to see Tanguy getting some minutes.
So do we. But yeah, it's absolutely very late here. I think we're going to call it a night.
Same here.
It's been 4.5 hour live stream today. So yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Daniel.
Yes,
thanks.
Goodbye.
Hope to see you next time.
Nice one. All right.
That is a mammoth live stream. Fucking hell.
All for the Hammers, eh? If the Hammers go down, it'll be worth it.
Thank you for all of you that are still watching. Still got 216 viewers.
Yeah, 220 here. Wow, mad support today. Mad support.
Yeah, absolutely crazy.
So many viewers. Thank you, everyone.
Very much for viewing. The fan cams will be up by the morning, so check out for that. like, subscribe, and comment. 3 points back, finally. Since February, Tottenham have beaten the Hammers 2-0.
West Ham going down.
And comment. And as always, come on, you Spurs.
Come on, you Spurs.